Hello, hello, and welcome. Happy Saturday, my friends. How's everybody doing? Big shout out to Swoofle? Swoofle TV. Sorry, that's what it is. Swoofle TV. Saw Swoofle online. Dropped in to say hello. We did adjust the scheduled start time back, so hey, now we're early for 2:30 p.m. U.S. Mountain Time, and yeah, so we're kicking off. We'll see how long we can go. I'm guessing it's going to be a 4-ish. I mean, I thought that yesterday too. We'll see though. Super excited. How y'all doing? Let's kick this off, huh? And we'll keep an eye out, see if we've got any kind of break coming. Obviously, we'll kick one off here as we get established and set up. And dive right into the world. Very excited. It's so crazy. Kicking off. I did get to enjoy some of my Saturday. I actually slept in a little bit. I kind of stayed up late. I got a little sucked in to arguably a guilty pleasure watch. That guy looks almost like Tom Bombadil Hobbit running around there. Is it called Obliterated on Netflix? New series. Really enjoyed probably more than I should have, but I hadn't watched anything kind of in that. I mean, it's a little actiony, a little raunchy comedy kind of stuff. I don't know. For what it was, it's funny. I didn't know, and I think that's probably going to be most people's reaction who do watch it. If it was like number 3 on Netflix, and one of my friends was like, "Oh yeah, it's worth a throwaway watch." So I did, and then I was like, "Man, it seems like I should know these people." I didn't, for the by and large. The couple that I did, I knew the bomb expert older man, but I couldn't place him at the time. And then I went back and was like, "Oh, yeah, Ponyboy Curtis." I mean, I didn't recognize him from any of these. He was in E.T., The Outsiders, Red Dawn, 3 movies that, as a child, I was very much into. C. Thomas Howell, is that it? C. Like that, and has just because I had to go to IMDb and be like, who are these people? He's got like 300 credits, not to mention directing and producing and stuff. So quite a, and I'm like, man, that's pretty crazy. He's got a few years on me, obviously, but not all that many. And yeah, you got 300 credits to your name. That's pretty impressive. The other one that I knew, but couldn't exactly place was oh god, another name. Is it Lori? Lori something? It's the actress. I knew her first kind of from Tank Girl. She's had a few roles. Oh, and she was in The Matrix too, right? I can't nail her name though. But she's Raviolan. She was the Crazy Susan desert Las Vegas area actress, and immediately I was like, oh, I know who that is, or at least I know that person. I don't know who they are. So I know those two. I didn't know anybody, any of the rest of them. So it's kind of fun when hey, if you're gonna do something like that, don't bring in faces, and that may be testament to some of the strikes and all that were going on. But yeah, it was like cheaper effects. The story was paper thin. The the action left a lot to be desired, and all that stuff. but it was an easy binge that by the time I got to like halfway and I should have gone to bed, I was like, it's only an 8-parter. I got this. So, yeah, I went to bed about 3 last night. So I did have a lazy morning today, but here we are. Raviola, I hope you're doing awesome. Happy Saturday. Hope yours was a good one. I know we're a little behind here. Let me go kick things off as usual. I have talked right through half the first break. Let me just get settled in here, and then we will go. Be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I sipped my water, which was here from yesterday, and whether I just got too much lime or whether the lime in the water went a little funky, it was not good, so I had to reset it all. How y'all doing? Again, welcome. Everybody's arriving. Hope everybody's Saturdays are great. We spent a lot of time yesterday wandering around in Goblin Town. Found our way in. Eventually found our way out, but didn't find our way back to some of the quests that we had. We did do a quick cleanup of the inventory, kind of a deeper one. We even visited Hamadil and had him clean out the shared storage, so we have a bit more space there. But we do have a silver present here. Boop. We got a Tome of Defense, nice, and a gift from Holly Hornblower. Thank you, Holly. Little Tome of Defense there. We can do some reading. Let's get our virtue credit there, and we'll save that for just a bit. I think it's a 6 hour. In fact, I'm not sure if we'll even use it today or not. Obviously, what we have to do today is our Expert and Artisan Guild tokens. We don't have anything on us yet. We'll have to pull all that back out. So while we're at it, let's set up these. We'll get a little shopping list. Oh, look at this. Oh, I don't have the right tools. Hey, Vlex! Vlex Godzi, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Been just a minute. Hope life is good. All right. Oh, we would need to be at the workbench, so I won't do that just yet. What we do need is guild tokens. Artisans are not cooled down from the last time, but we do have 2 smalls to make. So we need 2 gold, 2 platinum. The small bay is kind of nice. 2 rich iron and 2 dwarf steel. So if we go over to the vault, good. I'm glad to see it. Lex Godzi. Yeah, Ravelin. Goblin Town was a blast. The piece that I still can't quite believe is that there's nothing giving you incentive. Do I have any dwarf steel, first of all? Well, I'm looking. I need 2 of these, 2 of those. I think I'm going to need coal because I'm not seeing steel. Probably missing it. Then we'll need dwarf iron and rich iron. Okay. Let's craft our metalsmith crests. Oh, and then I need to make the steel. You need that. 2. Make them. I'm really good. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. Really good. Like I was just saying, I had kind of a little bit of a lazy start to the Saturday. It's a little breezy now. The wind's kind of picking up, but it's sunny and nice today. And I can already see the low angles of sun cutting across my blinds. We'll be pretty well into darkness. I already got all the lights and stuff on here in the next hour or so. And then sundown and all that, but I got buildings and stuff to my west that shade me. All right, we got those. Get the token here. Bonk. And then we will use both of those to get our experience boost, or rep boost with the guild. Same thing here with jewels. We will make our expert. Gotta change tools again. Make. And artisan. Make. And we're gonna polish up this adamant too, because that will... Wait, no, it was here? Holy barrels! I don't think I even noticed that yesterday when we were running around. We got a little bit more ore, too. So I'm doing real well, Vlex. Enjoying autumn. The Thanksgiving week was very nice. Looking forward to the holidays. I can feel, now that it's December 2nd, I feel behind. I haven't done anything for the holidays prep yet, and I really need to. But it's all good. I'm catching the spirit a little bit, I think. That's kind of nice. Cranking all these out. And as you can see, we're getting just a little bit of XP on our gem crafting. And very likely through the Yule Festival, well, I don't know, we may get experience on some stuff in there. But for anybody who's wondering, I don't think we're really diving deep into the Goblin Town stuff again today. We'll see. I never say never, and the mood may send us there very quickly. All right. Anyway, we got our 2 small tokens here. Let's eat up both of those. I do have master level prospecty stuff here. Right? We don't need to refine anything, but we've got basic smelting here. Ancient silver. Nickel. Iron. not quite in sync. All right. So we made a great deal of progress there. Vaults. Those to withdraw those. Some copper. I've got some white gold. Might possibly need that. It's these that I... would reuse. Here's our question. We're what, 176 off of getting to the master tier. If I go to metalsmith, master, I can do processing. So that would be like 20 units. 22. How do I... Oh, because I have the pick, but not the hammer. Let's do this. I'll probably regret it. But we got so many good recipes. Oh, damn it. It's a different thing. Alright, well, we'll make our progress. Have to see if we can get some more today when we go up to finish up a couple more. Got further than we started the prospector level. Come on, baby. I don't think we're gonna make it. We made it. We have become a proficient master metalsmith. We may now use supreme metalsmith recipes or continue work to become a grand master metalsmith. Outstanding. Now, I do want to make back this one ingot, but and no more processing. Our processing's done. That's kind of huge. What it kept us from doing was building any of these guys, but we can at least look at them now. And we're quite a ways off, right? But Elven Knight's armor, look at it already. 351, 3114, and 121. We're a level off. It's probably going to be needed just to gather up the materials. There's also a dwarf make and a knight's armor. All very good. Question is, do we want to put it all into might as the elven one does? If we were to just go there, we would get a mirrored knight, which would take us up to 35. And again, we can use a universal optional crafting recipe here to ensure that we get this right out of the gate. And that would obviously just kick a ton of butt, right? Almost an extra 100 points of armor, not ammo. Another 13 points of might, another 4 of vitality, and then we get finesse and physical mastery as opposed to tactical mitigation and incoming healing. Great upgrade, and really nice to have a single use on the armor. And then there's also gloves, so these top level ones would be nice. These guys are repeatable, and the best part here is that 2 of the recipes that we have picked up don't overlap. So we could quickly prioritize a helm. And again, it's an elven officers there. Big jumps. We also have a resolute. Vitality and fate versus might and vitality and fate. So, yeah, lots to do, but we used up all of our resources. The other one that we have here, we have Tools of the Armorer, and this is the weapons making. Oh, no, this is us. We currently have Tools of the Expert Armorer. These are just straight up Tools of the Armorer. Short here. I probably should have made these. And then we can also make a single-use Tools of the Master Explorer, and those are Hamadil's tools. Forester, Prospector, and Tailor, of course. They have minimum level use of 45, and he's 25, so long way off for Hamadil before he can make any good use out of what we got going. But we'd still we're glad to have them and have them ready to go. But those armor tools, even though I don't have the improved single use, I can again do the when I make these, I can opt for the universal crafting ingredient, use it, it'll give me 100% chance of improvement, and for our metalsmith side of things, we'll have very negative 2.5 seconds of mining difference, so much quicker on gathering up those ores. Currently, we're upgraded. We're a second and a quarter quicker than we would normally be, double that, and we also more than double our metalsmith crit chances, even if we're not using these guys. So instead of a base 11, because we get an extra 5 or something, I think you start with 5. We have an extra 6 that gets us up to an 11. We'd be up to a 21, I believe, all that hit, and we were using that guy. So pretty good deal there, and great to drive into. If we can find a single-use one in the same time, that would be good. And that's one of the real advantages of getting lost in Goblin Town. You're constantly killing orcs and goblins, and they can drop all kinds of recipes. We got lots and lots and lots of looks yesterday. So I just want to kind of go in there for myself as much as anybody else. We were able to bounce up our capability. Unfortunately for Jeweler, what can we process? It's just just the ancient silver, and I just don't have very much of that. I think we did go ahead and make some jewels. So, unfortunately, not much I can do there to finish this up quite yet. We'll get there. Let's go back into the vault. Let's... Oh, I don't even... I just need to drag, 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 drag. And drag, and then we'll be set to gather up again. We have filled up a little bit more in there. And we expanded Hamadil's vault because we could buy extra space there with actual in-game gold. So he's got more that some of the house stuff could maybe fall over into his vault and just be stored there. Because the house is filling up. Shared storage is now back to almost empty because he took all of that stuff. So we've just got the crafting ingredients there. But it's a small box, and I can't buy additional space in that outside of the token currencies, huh? Okay. I think what we're gonna do. Let's get the inventory out of the way and kind of run through this real quick. We've got a huge Raviolan. My first character, I always try to finish playing in some sort of an in-house tent. Friendly settlement says I didn't want to leave him out there when I logged out. And Goblin Town was the first time where I had to settle for the night since I had to leave and couldn't find the exit. We were close. We did actually end up finding our way back up, and we checked in with Glowin, and that's kind of what I wanted to touch in here. So he had given, at the beginning of the prior day, we had come with a quest from him to go kill wargs in Goblin Town. And that was, I think, the biggest surprise was how difficult it was to track down wargs. But going back today, or yesterday, we'd done, caught up some of the quests and everything that went very quickly. And I was kind of like, all right, maybe we'll be in a different region or whatever. And I was like, all right, well, we've just got these wargs to go kill in Goblin Town. Of course, I knew we need to get the buttons, and there was a lot of stuff to explore. But I didn't expect while we were in there to end up picking up the both the jailed elves and goblin quests. And then when we left, we got additional quests from Glowin to go down and defeat some of these named characters that I've already defeated. I've seen a whole lot of Goblin Town, it feels like. Of course, we'll be doing our dual shouts again. We did make it over halfway, so we'll focus on getting those used up. We can do 30 today, so we'll certainly try to do that in whatever fighting we do. But it was here in the Misty Mountains. Look at me, getting the right tab. We found all but the deep fires. We might have found another ruin. We've done decently at the Forbidden Heights. 2 out of 3 of the high passes. What? I saw yet another giant. It was a K name, and I was just like, oh yeah, we got him. I even tabbed on him. But I guess it's not so much finding them as the spots around. So that, I thought we'd made more progress on. I hadn't looked at it. Up to 7 out of 8 of Bilbo's buttons. We did complete the quests in the mountains. Obviously, there's always more, but we did the 30 to get the 3 levels of deeds there. Our slaying, we have gone into advanced on both wargs and worms. We picked up trolls, so we did kill 16 of those while we were down there, and we've been working on snow beasts ever since we started. But Oh, I guess because we haven't finished either of these, we haven't gotten the Slayer deed yet for completing all of these. Therefore, I still don't know how many other things we may need to slay, but we got a pretty good list here, right? So, lots to do in the Misty Mountains. But yeah, we didn't, after having, we got in there and we were actually right by the goblin, Oghook's cell, and we killed all the jailers and got the keys to free him. But I was also supposed to find a sharpened post. That made me go up out of the jail area, and I never got back down to give the post to help the elves, and I was going to help the goblin at the same time, afraid that I would maybe mess up some of the story line by doing those out of order. We've got a warning to post Vigar sign. I haven't done that yet. And then we have, like, I think Glorwen is one of the goblins in, or one of the elves in the goblin city. We found her there. We never went searching for the sites. I haven't found the Bitter Stairs yet. That was the other scout. This is back up in Gabi Lazen. We didn't make it there. And then I think the orders are back down in the city. I think all three of these are back down. So we actually have quite a bit to do in Goblin City. And then Spalvey, remember, he's the turncoat. Yes. Everything but the deep fires. So we swam around all the pool, went and visited the island, saw his boat. Did not find the deepest fires. But remember Bingo's storyline. He had been taken hostage by those foul Dowerhand dwarves. And when he did that, he was betrayed by Spalvey. Well, Spalvey is now trying to get back into our good graces. He regrets what he did. Willem Whiskers and I aren't really having it, but they want us to get on down to Aregion. And if we look at the map and back out and out and out, we are kind of up here in this corner of the map. He wants us to lead down into Aregion here to meet up with him because we think that Bingo fell into an underground river, which leads all the way on down to Khazad Doom, which we would think would be beyond Ashad Dunan, the lake, and the Moria. So I think that catches everybody up. And I loved the goblin art on the wall. So I really don't know. I think I obviously want to take care of some of these other things in the Misty Mountains, and it's the travel-y bits, the city bits, I guess, that I'm not sure of. It was a lot of hours in the Goblin City yesterday. I'd love to have them just done. And if I'm feeling it, we may very well do that. We'll see what the rest of the region has to. I think we'll try to stay above ground for as much as possible at the beginning here. And then head underground as quickly as we can. Hey, Rothalok, where are you headed?
What do you need?
I need a trip to the Rivendell Stables. We're gonna catch you. We're gonna catch you. We are gonna catch you.
How can I be of service?
One to the Misty Mountains, please. And I think, obviously, this is the cornerstone bit. These are, I think, the scouting missions that we've gotten for the other elves. And we've got some areas of this region we haven't really explored yet, and I'd like to do those last bits. In addition to working on slaying and calling out duels, we'll be tracking mines. It will be all good. We'll set that up here. I was there on my burglar, so wandering aimlessly for hours wasn't so bad since I could just avoid them all. Wouldn't have had enough patience for Goblin Town on y'all other classes. Yeah, there's a lot of hacking and slashing, but that was what got us all those crafting recipes, so we came out of it really, really well, because as far as Hamadil, our tailor, Ham Cabbage here, a metalsmith and jeweler, there's a lot more high-level recipes. So it'll be kind of good today to bounce around a little bit and see if we can't snag some of those things. I got to step away somewhat unexpectedly, but I will be back just as quickly as I can. Bear with me, guys. I want to throw a coffee mug up here. Not that I'm getting coffee. It's too late in the day, but I will be right back. Sorry about that unscheduled break. As I mentioned yesterday, I'm trying to coordinate a little bit of fun with some friends tomorrow, and of course, as soon as I get started, that's when it's like, hey, let's figure that out. We didn't figure anything out, but I tried. Tried to at least alleviate. All right. We're off. Along with that guy. There's Whiskers. What's up, Willem? All right, I think what we're going to do is go up here first because we haven't been to any of this. We're going to see if this has another high pass, any more of the ruins, try to get our exploration stuff going as we track for mines, gather ores, use our duels, and hopefully just move forward our slaying. Wow, now I got hiccups. Also, I got the nosy thing has continued. I don't have any more like feels like a cold, but I got like that upper side of my nose. It just feels like dry and irritated. That often coordinates with a cold, maybe. So I'm watching it. I gave it a little blast of the like saline mister thing here, try to keep it from getting irritated or problematic as we go. Oh, you're not even okay. Well, never mind. I don't have to. Snow beasts and bears in this area that even if they're low level, I've still got to chop and hack because we need to slay them. Do a bit of this. Yeah, like these guys. Oh, that's good. So that means I can still... duel them. We need to get 30. 30 requires... a bunch of cooldowns. And we can always kill worms as well. And there's some iron. These are artisan level ores here. No. That fox really threw me off for a second there. Corkers. You're a real corker, Bowman. He might have recipes. And what ideally, you know, we talked a lot, maybe we go back to Eminem and all that. I think what we'd really like to do is get a lot of our active quest load finished in these days. Because I believe it's the 7th that Yule begins. And I'd kind of like to have everything we can moved down to minimal quests So ready for it. Hey, Raviolin. Wow. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello, and we'll look forward to seeing you soon. Monday, maybe. Or after. Not tomorrow. So I won't be here. If you're new here, just dropping by, you're always welcome. Hit that follow button, say hello in the chat. Love to have you be a part of it. Hear what you're up to on this Saturday or Saturday night. What are you doing in Middle Earth? All right, listen, dude. Stop. Yep. I don't have to see you. Just get dead. Is there... I think we're kind of at the end on this bit. Oh, there is something over there. What is this? Little... Oh, that's where Sigur is, apparently. Sigrun. Have I been here? I don't... I remember all these monster types, but I don't remember being up in this particular camp. In sight of the bitter stare.
I am beset by misery.
You must be a messenger from Lord Glorin. Friend. For no right-minded man would climb so close to Helgrod without such an errand. And I'll tell you truly that evil has come to live there again. Gripe and I think it's Gripe and I there, have been all the proof we need to know of the truth of that. Lord Glowin would have me tell you the tale of Durin, fifth of that name. I cannot refuse, though it is a painful story. If he spoke to you of the coming of Thorog, I will tell you then of what happened when Durin learned that the dragon had taken the city. Ooh, a dragon sleeping on the treasure of the Helgrod? Durin could not abide this terrible insult. He strapped to his back Murdinant, a gift out of a region to his grandsire, passed from father to son through the long years, and strode with a small company of dwarves to the gates of Helgrod. Doran bellowed a challenge, and Thorog responded in kind. The battle was joined. So fierce was the fighting between dragon and dwarf that the very gates of Helgrod were split asunder. And after weary days and nights, Doran began at length to tire. All those in his company lay dead or dying, save Bruni, who was called Yellowbeard in later years, whose wounds were too severe for him to continue. Still, mighty Thorog fought on, refusing to surrender the treasure of Helgrod to their rightful masters. Thorog prepared a white-hot jet of flame with which to roast Doran, whom he judged to be near death, but too late he realized his error. Too late, for lo, Doran swung Murdinant with all that remained of his strength, and there ended Thorog's cruel reign. But Doran would not live to see victory, for Thorog's final gout of flame proved too strong for Doran's stout shield, and he was ended. Mirrodent was lost with Doran. It remains to this day buried in the neck of dead Thorog. Woe upon the dwarves! The elves of Eregion had spoken words of protection upon the forging of the axe. Darkness shall not fall upon Hadhodrond, while the line of Doran bears Murdinant in friendship with the Dwaith Myrdain, but those words were proved false with the death of Doran. I trace my lineage through many fathers to Bruni, Yellowbeard that was, the only survival of the Battle of Helgrod. He did not die a hero's death before the gates was his lifelong shame, and it is a mark that all his descendants have borne. I bear it too, and have taken on to myself the duty of seeing that the story is not forgotten, not the treachery of the Gwaith Myrdain, not the cruelty of Thorog, and certainly not the last valiant deeds of 5th Doran in defense of his people. Evil has crept back into Helgrod, and we will need the help of many folk if we are to combat it. Speak with Gripe and myself to learn what must be done. Okay. Oh, man. The foes of Atlee, our buddy. Atlee Spiderbane? We've talked to Atlee several times, including at the very beginning of our journey. Atlee! And I've discovered that something I should say, has been adding to their expense. As we explored in the walls of Helgrod, the snow gave way, and the Gripe fell into an icy cavern, a great hollow space beneath the mountains. I returned to our camp to retrieve enough rope to pull him back to the surface. Moved with all haste I could manage, but in the few moments I was gone, Gripe had heard the foul language of spiders, knew the truth of where he'd fallen. When I pulled him back to the surface, he related to me the adventure of a dark story of webs and evil voices. An evil brood of spiders have taken root in the caverns. The name of their queen is Zaudru. I know one who has encountered her before. Look for Atlee in Breland in the town of Arkit, for he will most interested in hearing of the spider plague that followed. Nice. That's right up my alley. Old friendships. Nediad. The evils you have spied within Helgrad are numerous and hateful. Cruel men of the Corker and of Angmar, bloated and filth-covered spiders, crawling worms and armored drakes, monstrous and mean-tempered giants, and worst of all, Thorog, alive once again, his malice undiminished by the passage of years. I thought he got his head chopped off. Long have I and my fathers before me line unbroken back to Bruni, Yellowbeard that was, held in our hearts enmity for the elves. Darkness shall not fall upon Hadhodrond, while the line of Durin bears Myrdanant in friendship with the Gwaith Myrdain. False words used to lull Durin into complacency. If we are to see Helgrod returned out of the darkness, I think it is time has come to set aside these ancient squabbles. The old friendship must be remembered. Glowin met with Elrond of Rivendell some time ago. Gripe and I were engaged in conversation with an elf named Nediad, who seemed learned in the lore of Eregion. Perhaps he can illuminate the matter of Thorog returned to life. Keep to yourself the doubts I've expressed concerning the elves. It will be some time before the old enmities can be fully washed away. Look for him in Rivendell. Okay? Oh my god. The extent of the threat.
Will you stay and speak with me?
Glorn has sent us to the Bitter Stair to scout Helgrod, for he thought some evil had come back to live there, but I do not think he has suspected things to be this grave. The dragon Throg reborn? No dwarf could have imagined such a terror. You must return to Elrond. Tell him of the danger that lurks now on his very doorstep. His home may be hidden from prying elves due to some elf craft, but few things are safe from dragonfire, as the grandsires of the Menadel can tell you. Go with haste. Gripe and I will continue our vigil here, and the elves of Rivendell will need time to prepare some plan of their own. Hang on, I gotta drink some water. This is brutal. Oh. Okay. One more. Worm Hunter's Lament.
My tale is a grievous one indeed.
The keep of Heligrad stood empty for years beyond count, but now it has become home to Worm and Drake, a vile warren filled with many clutches of eggs and guarded by watchful eyes of great beasts. Few of Corker or Agmarim that we have spied from afar seem willing to brave the stronghold. Perhaps the fire breath of the creatures keeps the men at bay, or they are under some command not to disturb the beasts. One of the Angmarim, a man of great importance, seems to have no fear of the worms or drakes and passes often through the doors. But we do not have the time to muse on such things. Ormulf Wormhunter, a dwarf of Orthrikar on the North Downs, should be told of the infestation of worms and drakes that lurk now within the keep of Heligrod. He will know how best to fight the creatures. Go with haste. Leave the mystery of the Angmarin worm friend. Yeah. Good grief.
It is hopeless.
I fell a good distance into the cavern, and my fall was broken by a sheet of ice. I'm fortunate it was thick. The spiders of that place, I really do not want to talk about. I'm sorry. Thank God, honestly, because I really don't want to read your words. Whew. All right, so we got some conversations to have. I'm gonna push on up to the stairs, see if we can do whatever exploring we can manage, and then we're gonna quickly run away if just up, because I think there's likely discoveries to be made out of the conversations in Rivendell and Archet and apparently the North Downs. I don't know what that worm's got going on. Must think he's pretty special out there. Oh, there's a signpost. We can do that. We've been carrying around the sign for ages. Warning sign. And then I'm just coming up to see if I can discover, quote unquote, the ruin of the place. Good. Trying to discover, is this one of the high passes? get most at 6 duels that I've had so far. Oh, we got a blood singer. Okay, and then this gets instancy. Too low. All right. A lot of shoveling that goes on up here. Keep all these platforms clear when the trail is all snowy. Supply chest. Oh, sturdy chest. Right. Oh, was that a thing? Who was I doing that for? What are you doing so close to our camp, buddy? What I don't understand is, why do I have a quest marked here?
Woe betide me.
I'm very confused about that. But there's ore. I could be platinum over there. Ooh, what is this? Have we been up in this high pass? Possible high pass? I'm trying to, like, tab target the iron. Doesn't work so much. this... Have we been up here? The Hellegrod Treasury. I might have come up here and seen that. We saw some doors, similar at least, that I couldn't go through. That looks like a big drop-off. And I know, especially after yesterday, this feels a little like, oh, you're just running around and killing these guys? Yeah. Got tasks and things to do them, so, yep. Particularly the worms and snow beasts. And whenever possible, we're going to apply that duel. Okay, so again, I don't know why that is lingering, but we're going to try to do this cut through, pop over to here. This is where we were asked to bring the sign from. We also have the one up in here for the cornerstone, so there's a couple activities if we just kind of stay... Stop running away. Oh, I knew I wanted to get back over to that ore. Rich platinum. Rich, juicy, luscious. Quite there yet. We're still coming to the correct pass. Just giving you a taste of what it feels like when you just go around shooting with arrows. I don't like it. Oh my goodness, excuse the burp there. I think that's the saline stuff that's ripping out my back of my nose. Coming for you, friend. Steak. I do better with the Bowmans than the rock throwers. Oh yeah, I should not. Now, you guys are still a low level, huh? This way. Bear. Not even done yet? Got it. So I do need to fight the birds. Oh, there's so much ore back there that I missed. Got excited about the bear. See it? Go, go, go. That looks like a long way out of my way. Now that I see it. can't. Sometimes I just lose the ability to change my view abruptly. You know, right-click dragon, my best. Lost out of their bear, too. Hey, Mr. Sizzle, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Okay, we're sliding, fighting bears. Fighting bears. Worked out pretty well. Lots of birds, sure. Yeah, I'm doing so good. I really shouldn't complain. I can't. My nose is getting a little jacked, and I'm afraid it's kind of affecting my voice and throat a little bit, but I feel good. I'm very happy to be back here in Middle Earth with all of you guys. So, yeah, I hung up a sign.
Well met.
Get a little more rep. 700, that's good. Completed warning evil men. It's my job to keep these passes safe. While you were away, I prepared another sign. This one for the travelers, for the good and nothing, oath-breaking, thin-bearded dour hands that have taken over the keep in the pass of Gabilazan. It wouldn't be fit for the sun, so I shortened it to beware of evil dwarves. If you don't mind helping me out again, yeah, we saw that sign post, and we're going there anyway, so that's awesome. And then into the high pass.
Stay a moment.
It's over now to deal with. It seems a few of Rivendell scouts have gone astray somewhere near east of here, up in the high pass. Pair of them passed through some weeks ago. Great goblins have risen in Goblin Town. We were going to see if they were too. I think we've seen them, but sure. Take them all. All right, now we are headed down here to hang a sign and look for the cornerstone. We've been through here before. Well, that should be 2 quick items. I think everybody just deals with it a little bit, though, right? So in that sense, you're always going to get a little snippy or something. It's no worse than that. Man, I don't have fever or anything like that, so I'm not overly stressed. But when I have like 17 new quest updates and they're all paragraph after paragraph of reading, I'm like, oh, okay, hang on. Bear Slayer. So now we have Advanced Bear Slayer, another only 160 bears. We got all the first bears, got some more rep for a full faction, and Bear Wrestler. Ooh. And 5 points. Let us, nope, that's not what I was looking for. Check that. 29 out of 50 items, 26 minutes. Let's do it quick. Yeah, I already know what. Of course I do. Where'd we go? Oh yeah, I am the biggest man sick. That is one of the, it's all those kind of things. Obviously you want to be aware of typecasting humans, right? Because it's not cool. Profiling, etc. But a lot of stereotypes and things like that do have a grain. They wouldn't fit, and people wouldn't get defensive and wouldn't react to them if there wasn't often a pattern or at least a common enough trend to fit it. Now I know a lot of guys that are every bit as pushed through illness as women are, but I think the girls in my life have been firm models of the stereotype there, the kind of meme of guys getting a little sniffle and like just instantly on the couch. I can't move. I'm just gonna repeatedly make cups of tea and soup and sulk about it. Feel bad for myself. Whereas, generally speaking, don't get me wrong here. I'm not saying that it fits for everybody at all, but the women in my life are like, dude, no time. And parents, right? Parents learn quick. You can't be sick. I don't have kids, so I can still afford to lay around and feel worthless and not have to do it. If I don't get off my lazy butt and make something actually good to eat, I'm just the one that goes to bed hungry, right? That's my deal. You got kids that don't get dinner, especially when everybody's sick. Well, guess what? They're going to be the ones that are going to be up all night. Now, not only sick, but with rumbling bellies and not tossing and turning and all that. And, of course, they need food and energy to get over it. Obviously, just like the rest of us, if you got a cold or something, you get over it anyway. But you eat right and don't dwell on it. You'll actually start feeling better quicker. But I don't. I just embrace the sick. And I totally man through. All right, we are looking for the cornerstone, which should have a treasure map. Or no, it's like the building plans. Marimli. I like Marimli's helm, dude. Or backpack? What is that the bow? Dude, that's cool looking, man. All pointy. I thought it was antlers coming out of his helmet at first. Oh, I forgot to duel. I've got fizzy drink and water going. No caffeine though. I don't have any coffee. That might be part of it. I never had any coffee today. Never warmed up the... So I don't know. I guess I could be using the quest guide marker, but... Somewhere in here... Oh, is that it? He'd come into this room when we first arrived here at Elazin. There it is, the cornerstone. We came in and knew that there was like a big door or something. We couldn't go anywhere. But this is the cornerstone, and inside the cornerstone there's supposed to be building plans. Yeah, the Gabi Lazan plans. It's kind of overlap, but we collected them. Awesome. So I think those are the two things we need to do here at the moment. So let's head back down to the camp. Lots of people around this evening. I wonder if people are if that's as much the people are coming back and getting ready for Yule now that December hits. Kind of like, yeah, man, big festival season, or if we're just getting lucky, it's the weekend and there's more people. So many dumb birds. hope here is if I kill all these birds, then when I come back through again, if I have to go right back there with the plants, we'll be looking at bears instead. Also, I could have dueled one of those birds, I guess. Maybe oh, there's a bear. Duel the bear. Got some more. It's gonna sprint, but it's cutting these trees. We'll sprint back. There it is. Right by this bear. It's about 3 seconds at the moment. We'll lose another second and a quarter off that once we can get those tools made. So far, we haven't been in an area where we can make door fire or any of the derivatives yet either. So we gotta get back after that. Come out of the trees here. The chat wants to see us fight you. This is by far the furthest I've ever come with your system. Yeah, it's almost all new ground to me now. We'll encounter random stuff that's like, oh yeah, I do remember that. And we haven't done, outside of holiday stuff, we haven't done anything, or festival stuff, I should say. We haven't done anything in Erdluin or Thorns Hall. So there's content we haven't seen on the channel that I've seen myself, but in terms of levels and stuff, no, never this high, I don't think. Warning the evil dwarves. Another sign, I see from reality expected are eager to assist again. Yeah, you can read it. Warning people of giants, and this is a fellowship, but I'll take it on. Akas Bizarre. Okay. Giants. And then this guy's got stuff. Masters of the Mammoth.
Spare a moment of your time.
Tusk Rings. And
Will you lend me your ear?
Giants, maybe? We'll try. Alright, now let's clear out our gear. Yeah, I mean, I want to see all of it, frankly. Right at the moment, I would say that, and I assume that this all exists, but I would think at the moment, Dale in the Lonely Mountain would be very cool if those have been made. Honestly, since I haven't been out there, I don't know what the expansions and all are. Moria, we're already getting led to by Bingo, but the books and all that haven't taken us that far. But I think that goes kind of high. I'd love to see both Rohan and Gondor. Some of the Gondor stuff is kind of more staggering. I'd love to see the falls and the seat where Frodo climbs up and looks out and can feel the ancient powers of the seats of hearing and seeing. Manwë and Yavanna, I think, were the ones that could see and hear everything. And then the falls with the movies did such a good job with the two giant statues of the kings of old. I mean, everything. I want to see more so than I want to see any representation of Mordor itself. the hills to the south where we first meet Faramir, when we first see the Oliphants and all that, where Sam and Frodo are hopefully being led by Gollum to a side route around the gates to get into Mordor. And then the cavern where Shelob lives, I think all that would be cool. And of course, the guard tower there, where Frodo's taken when he's bitten by, or stung, I guess, by Shelob, and thought to be dead and taken upstairs. And of course, the goblins and the orcs fighting over the spoils, taking each other out, so that when Sam gets there, they've all kind of just prepared the way for him. I'd love to see all that. Okay, now that we've reminisced, I got all this into my inventory, but I haven't dealt with it. Let's look at the board. I don't know if I can do tasks here. What do we have a lot of? Huge scales. I got some of those. I can get 3. 3 in stacks big enough. Sleek furs. Halberds. Oh yeah. Halberds, scales. Furs. Furs. Scales. Oh, there's been lots of just giddy moments here. So there we go. We didn't really need that. Well, I'm not sure if that rep was Thorns Hall based or Thorns Hall something. Did I don't think I changed rep there, did I? Nope. Close though. One more 700 or so if we finish a quest or something. That will be good. Let's do a quick begin to reload this with all the various rep items that Ham Cabbage here can no longer use, but Hamadil could. Is that it? Okay. Oh, flax and hides as well. Alright, get that. Can I learn that? Nope. Single use? Nope. Single use? Yes. Ooh, that's a very good shared storage item. Hadn't noticed that. 3 universal crafting. Alright, now we just turn and burn. We are at 59,174, and I no longer need any of the trophy stuff. Okay. All is in. Oh, I didn't even look. What we got? 59,781. Good haul. All right. Look at the map. spots of purple, which are the masters of the something. Husk rings. Are these from the mammoth? Worn by the mammoths. Okay. And then here's the other side of the high pass. Let's try to get in that way. High Crag. Is that where the horse place was? I don't think so. We got to go around that big stick thing. Dower hand? Just a guard. What are you doing so far at Gabulaza, dude? Oh, I can also do... Well, I could have dueled you. I'll duel the next one. Something. Well, you wouldn't shoot at him. I don't want to shoot. You do far more lethal things than shoot arrows when you get in close. Now, is this the same little valley where we had the fortress and the stable and all that stuff? I don't think so. I think there's one more over. Basically where we lost Bingo down the hole. Oh, there we go. We got the high passes. And there's our explorer deed. So we got the little one. We got some virtue. We saw the 3 passes. We get useless rep, good virtue, and more marks. We get a deed, which is to explore, finish all these explorers. Goblin Town, the Forbidding Heights, where giants dwell, and Bilbo's buttons. We're working on all the rest of those. We get 5 more points for the first tier, and then these will all be the second, right? The third being to get the Explorer Slayer and something. Oh, and then the quest completion, right? The deeds. So top tier 1 there, I think. Just a quick check to make sure we haven't. Yeah, compassion was way behind, so we can keep accruing points there without wasting them. How about you, Mr. Sizzle? What's your favorite region in the game? or the lore or whatever. What do you feel? Let's put it this way. It seems like you've been all around in the game. What region do you think either exceeded or best met your hopes or expectations for a region in the Legendarium? Is that platinum up there? That looks platinum. Oh. Also got a something. Garden tree. You doing Sammy on that tree, sir? Oh, yellow snow. Big Mori fan just because nostalgia for my early LOTRO days, but Lothlorien was what I was looking forward to see the most. I would have said that. It is, even though I'm not particularly like, oh yeah, it's all the elves or nothing but the elves. Lothlorien, I've always loved and kind of felt like, oh yeah, it would have kind of been impossible to get its full due in a movie treatment, but I still, you know, it's just kind of always dark. There we go. We can wake up a little bit. Was not very oh, and here's some ancient silver, so we're back into the goods. The reason why I didn't mention Lothlorien was because we've been there with the Sons of Elrond, so I did get a little teaser experience there, and I loved it. There's the signpost. Okay. These guys are a little tougher than the dudes in the basement. Why are they all throwers and rock hurlers and stuff? Seems rude. Also, are we going to get a bear? Or you just go on your way, bear. Why am I too far away? Oh, those other ones were just trolls. Now we have a giant slayer. Also, will our name be Jack? That is a dirty, dirty trick. I thought that was gonna be a ore. Oh, there is still more ore back behind us. Come here. 150 giants to finish up that slayer. So that's a thing. We need this ancient after we leveled up the metal smithing and all that. We can get good tools. And something for the scholars, I guess. I forgot, this is like the high pass, but did this have a region or anything? Just gonna get these bears out of the way. And we'll take the giant. Damn it. No! Oh, God! Mouse! What the... Oh. It was like halfway across my other monitor at that point. Maybe the falling had something to do with it? Can I just click on you from here? That seems better. See a giant. Also, I have a troll slayer that I thought was just a Moria deal. If I'm safe here, can I just look? Troll slayer is at 19. Damn it. Oh crap. Oh crap. What is that sound? He is troll kind, so I'm hoping he counts. Kind of mean. whole point there was getting access to these guys. Ooh, what's all that? What's the little lumber pile? We haven't really looked around down here. Not much stands out, but the lumber pile does. Let's go get this bear. Oh boy. Already in trouble? Tell you what, man, these bushes, being as sparse as they are, really mess up our view a lot. Kind of fun. I like the little combat for once. Well, compared to yesterday, I should say. Not for once, not that it's been bad, but yesterday we were kind of rolling through squishies. Even in the instance that we went into, which was supposed to be a small hellish. There was only slight hesitation at the Goblin King. Everything else was pretty doable. Two here. I did. Yep, we did a lot of Goblin Town. I didn't finish it by any means. Like the elves and the goblin are still down there. I found the keys, and I eventually found the wooden Mike or whatever they do to help him out. But it took a while, and I was trying to fill in as much of the maps as I could, but I didn't leave with like oh, I know the layout now at all, right? I don't think many people walk out of there going after a first visit like, oh yeah, I totally knew where everything was. It was fun. Which you shouldn't, right? That's the whole point of the books. Bilbo ends up finding himself in Goblin's Cave, even amid the power of having the ring, because he's lost. It's just a tangle of tunnels. They did a very good job of getting Goblin Town sorted out that way. I thought. So we're trying to enjoy a little fresh air today. We may just go back down there at the end, but I don't know. We're halfway in. See how long some of this other stuff. Yeah, I believe it. It's it is. There was a area of highways when I grew up in and around the Minneapolis area, the Twin Cities in Minnesota, called the Spaghetti Junction, right? Where all the roads came together, big twisty turning, all that. In the days before GPS, it was certainly easy to get turned around and twisted. So like that, except multiple layers too. Right? And that was the problem, by the time I'd found all the stuff I needed, I couldn't remember if I had to go up or down. I was just looking for jailers, didn't quite get back down on top of it, so be done. Alright, now that we've had a taste of some real combat, we're gonna try to get back over to the camp by the time the ad break rolls around, the break and all that. So let's pop a little sprint here. It's not too far. I think we've got it. Say goblin camp. I meant the dwarf camp, not the goblin. Just trying to get back to turning these couple quests. If possible, we'll go out and about and around. Might be trying to make good time, but we won't shy from the dour hands. We took our friend Bingo. Oh, we need mammoths, don't we? I know you're not a mammoth, but... Oh, we almost are back. Oh, there's mammoths. All right. Oh my. Okay. Let's back up. Yeah, you gotta expect a little bit of that when you're fighting mammoths. It's one silver tusk ring. Okay. I see. I hope they're divided out enough that I don't aggro both. I didn't seem to care much about my arrows, too. And again, to everybody watching the VODs or subscribers, sorry we're doing this in the middle. Well, not to you. I'm sorry for everybody else for doing this. I'm telling you guys because they're at ads. But we just did come upon this one of them didn't have a mammoth tusk. Well, never mind. Let's get ungimpified. Oh, did I miss something back there? All right, let me hope for the best right here. I'll be right back. Oh, man. I'm glad he wasn't too close. I went to use the restroom and 3 calls. My dad called twice. I don't know why. Probably a pocket dial or something, but no new voicemail, though. Hopefully all is well. I left a message back as parents. Anyway, for folks who supported us through the ad break, I appreciate you guys. You're awesome. We're back now. We got an hour in the clear, and that's all thanks to you guys. Appreciate it. We are... working our way back up here, right? We got our first 2 silver nose rings from the mammoths, but one of them didn't have one. I checked right up there in mammoth nose. So we'll have to keep working on that, but while we're back here, let's go hand in. Come on. pack of birds. Look at this, we found a new ruin. I have to look at you. You're getting dual taunted now. Just in time. That got us some virtue. Finish the ruins. And 5 more points. Awesome. All right, I guess... I guess we can look across here to the other possible mammoths. I don't know how quickly they respawn. Need my Middle Earth binoculars. Palantir I don't think would really work because the mammoths would have to have one, right? I think that's unreasonable to expect. More mammoths? Yeah, there we go. Alright, one of y'all has a nose ring, right? Uh-oh. No bling. Fox, I swear, I don't even know where you are, dude, but... There we go. I hated to do it, but he's caused big trouble. He'll come back. It's just a game we play. Don't worry. No foxes were harmed in the hunting of these mammoths. All right. You two want to split up a little bit? Oh, the mammoth elder. I'm kind of forgetting. They're kind of neutral. See, look, Winter Fox is fine. Don't, God dang it, man. Just, soiree. No, it's not a soiree. Sashaying myself backwards, right? Alright, anytime you two don't want to be just hanging out right on top of each other would be fine with me. There we go. Oh! Still no, huh? Mix it up a little horn blasts. Oh, still nothing. So many loons for a very non-loony habitat. I mean, I guess loons might find leaks if they were migrating or something in a mountain range, but they're not mountain birds per se. Although mountain lakes are nice and deep, and they are divers, so. That right on the edge. Ancient silver and dwarf iron. Take them all. Dude! Oh, man. Gotta get back up here. Man, I love this little valley. It's got like 4 ores at a time that respawn really quickly. And usually, by the time I'm done farting around with it all, I've got a new taunt. Just one. I guess that's the trade-off, but... It's a huge workout running up these snowy banks. Just a little of that. Extra? Just cuz. Getting there. I think that's ore down beyond here. Oh, shit. I don't even know if I can get in on him. Oh, no! Oh. I was trying to land my 9, or maybe I did and it didn't matter. Yeah, I did not intend to pull both of them. That was a problem. Run away! Reset the ores. And reset the food. Why not? Never use any of this stuff. It's just making sure that you don't get jumped by too many, at least from the start. But yeah. Okay. We'll need to be targeting foxes. Guess that was my my comeuppance for shooting the fox earlier. With the foxes. That's what I always say. Get them like that, or they're coming off individually, and then take a little break with these bears. Ooh, how about this guy? He's all up on his own, I think. just kicked me in the head. No. Oh, now I got a cooldown on my health, and I didn't even want it. I am actually, I think I'm doing yellow with Hamadil the Hunter. Not on, never on champion, no. Nope, that wasn't it. What is it, Shift J? Yeah, I think it's yellowed line for the Hunter. I like the crowd control and all that, the traps and AoE damage do. That's pretty cool. This is, I think, mainly just, you know, when I was thinking about, like, if I was watching a stream, what do I want? I want to see more of this. Like, yeah, we may die, but we're just sticking our nose into combat. We're not running around preparing for each and every little fight. Which is really effective and has its kind of fun, but I think, particularly if you're watching and being a part of a chat and all that, I don't know. I think I gravitate to that fight to fight to fight to fight to fight. Try to keep them linked and going. And here, the most we really have to do is just watch and hope that we're not going to end up in the middle of three, all kicking us in the head like that. Have a let's get clear. Because awesome as that is, we haven't really explored the area much. And we need to see if we can find some mammoths down there. It's so far, I mean, I haven't been back to play it in weeks now, but you've got like ranged explosive arrows and the various exploding traps and decoys and stuff. So if anything ever gets up on you, you're pretty well done. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're not happy. And I can see that. Your feelings are worthy and normal. I think it's important that you express yourself, but I'd really like you to use your words, not the rocks and fists. Is that? Oh, you did get me. Hey, no worries, Sizzles. Who's going tonight? Is it one of the championships? SEC? I don't know who's got the night championship. Honestly, I got the Broncos game tomorrow. I was kind of just intentionally not letting myself get sucked in. Good luck to your team. Whatever. Were you Florida State? Somebody was Florida State the other day, saying they were an FSU. All right, we got some mammoths. Let's see if we can pull this guy before he goes too far. See, now that seemed like as far as we ever shoot the bow, but it didn't complain about it. Reed line, snowy. I said line. There he is. Sorry about that. Still texts and... Chaos. I love that. Is a worthy goal to root for in college football. Yeah, obviously, as a University of Colorado fan, we've been great agents of chaos this season, and it's pretty fun. Even though effectively we didn't cause too much chaos in the standings or the bowl picture, sadly, we can aspire to better things. And I know all about being a bottom feeder in football too. I remember being I wasn't actively here when we were national champions, but I remember the glory aftermath of it. And then I remember 25 years of suck. So, yeah, I know all about supporting the bottom feeder. Now this. It's a little safe haven. Ooh. All right, you're separating yourself from your companions. That's probably a mistake. For you. Just look at that. Head on a swivel. Get the ore. Damn it! Oh. Dude. I did everything there to keep him from stunning me. I stunned him. No effect. I don't get it. There's no way you hit me with that rock. Okay, so are these the giant ruins then? Popping back up. Damn it. Shoot! See, I just hit the 8, and immediately on the heels of the 8, I'm knocked out. What was that? Think what you did to me, sir. Not at all, not one bit. Ooh, this could be fun. I am, still gonna knock me off the rock, isn't he? Also, this is doing absolutely no good. I did fill him up with arrows, but... Kick me? Like a little mouse hiding in a hole. You can't. Oh, there's. I guess you can't crush me. Alright, and is there any cool giant gear? These are what I'm hoping might be ruins. If I can. Uh-oh. Get up here? Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. I don't know how much ruins it has, but it's got some good ore. Look at all that. Barrels. Silver. Bears. Look at it all. It's everywhere here. Are you my better? Want to get these guys if I can, and then go see if that's a ruin that I can explore. But if I can do this little bit first, then these can be recharging while I'm exploring and fighting and all that. It's a plan anyway. Your bar. Once you come... Oh, crap. I might have just done it. No, he's good. You waste your power. Okay, well, that wasn't exactly a waste. But what it did do was get him away so that that roving guy wouldn't come. Now he's gonna stun me. Punishment. That's what he always does. See? Or that's what they always do. Oof. Right down hard on the tailbone. Hey, Poteen, how you doing? Welcome, man. Great to see you. Been doing some streaming today? Oh. Maybe I can pull him. Alright, quick, run away. Let's get him down on the side of the hill. Oh crap! Oh no! Are they both coming? Oh crap! I can't take two. That was exactly what I was trying to avoid, was to pull that one guy. That one's gone. Perfect. Now I don't even feel like it was a total waste. Look at it, he got all winded too. Oh, dude. Still groggy. I'm doing well. I don't know. I don't know if am successfully beating off something that's been after my like a cold that's been bugging me for the last couple of days, or if it's just escalating now. But got the feels just like a really dry like nose, but back of the not really back of the throat, like top of the mouth and all that, just like the drainage stuff. Come here then. Thought you were a tough guy, dude. Why are you waiting for your buddies? Would he not? How? Come on, man. Come get me. There you go, big boy. Come on. Oh, you're coming. Coming now. You're not. Oh, come on, dude. At least that. Oh, come on. I hate that you can't dodge. Would you freaking get down here, dude? I don't want your bridge, buddy. Stop it. Oh, there's a bear. All right, now you're good. Hold up! Look at how much he wrecked me. Get that health back. Get that health. Oh my god! Dude! Get... That was a disaster. Here, let's use this thing. That just should speed up the healing. That's what happens when you try to draw them away so you don't have to get killed by two at the same time. Now I can finally go get this guy. Whew. Remember being able to, well, no, there's really never been. Now, is that guy who's, oh, come here. Come fight me. By yourself, though. I'm just a little guy. You don't need buddies. So you don't need to launch me off a cliff. That's just kind of rude. Whew. Dude, this is just the, like, start? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Was he just doing, like, the super block? Oh, I wasted it. There's him down, so they're kind of respawning behind. There's this guy that I'm most worried about, but I don't know if I can dodge him. Yeah. This seems like a big problem. Or no problem at all. I just walk right by. That guy's coming. Here, let's pull you down here. Oh, he's already coming. Oh, crap. Crap. Turn around, go back the other way, dude. No. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Is he interested in fighting me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, no, wake up! Oh, what the? How is that guy back already? Ah! Run! They're coming. He had two friends. All right. We got one. One is okay. You can come and fight me. I could have been a little more patient there, I think. Oh, God, he's still getting me. It's no joke. Yoreth or whatever is a silly place. Oh, that was where we're fighting up to these various super giants. We're totally ready for them. But there's supposed to be one back this way too, right? No. There's one up there and two that way, or maybe over there. Well, use the right keys. Yeah. King of the mountain. Yeah, giants have a rope with knots on it, so no one gets lost. It's better. Oh, excuse me. So how's your weekend been so far, Poteen? Any good? Fun? I don't know if you were here when one of my first listeners, and truly one of the like people that made me discover how great this whole Twitch community and stuff can be, dropped into my stream the other day, and I was like, yeah, I'm coming back, and I don't say kid, he's a young man, but just getting back after streaming again, you know, with school and holidays and growing up and having all that going on. He's kind of reinventing, had a new name coming and all that, but I got to catch him in a stream for a little bit this morning. So that's, anytime you get to do that, it's such a highlight. And it had been months, you know, like all the summer and fall term and all that, I hadn't heard anything. So I was very glad to, you know, you just get a little hello check-in from people, and makes you feel good. No, they're doing well, busy with life and all that. So that was a huge boost both in my stream the other day, and then to get to catch a little bit of the stream today. Real highlight. All right, I think we fulfilled our mission. Our mission here was to, I mean, I know we picked up all the, what were the other fellowship level? We got these champions. I don't think we're quite there yet, but we got the Tusk Rings. We put up the sign. Was there something else? There was this guy. What is that one? Oh, this is just the signs. All right, so yeah, that we do need to go back for that. Let's get back up through the valley of death and good fortune here. More trolls over here. It's equal opportunity death, not just giants. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, man. Sorry, I moved the mic for the yawn. More ancient iron. To you. Just going up and fight them. He does not want to go down. Come on, man. There's my sign. Warning, trolls and giants, beware. But of course, when given the opportunity, I don't heed my own warning. That's why I get the recent death stigma about us. That's why they put him at the end of the road. He's like the champion. Well, I guess I'm the champion, but he's like, yeah. Give me back that health. The ones that's like, if anybody tries to get out of here, get them. Okay. We smash. I'm waiting for you to fall there, buddy. Gosh, he got me too. All right. I see a hawk ahead. Good news was, outside of the one time that both the troll and the giant got me at the same time, we were able to run away when needed and survived. Yay. Excuse me again. I think we'll just try to... Oh, come on. Come on. Do a little bit of a slalom. I don't know if it's really going to be possible, but we'll try. Because we definitely don't have birds on our list. And I don't think we have dwarves even. All right, let's see if we can keep clear and get... Come on, somebody get me this work. Alright, listen. I moved that iron chunk. Oh, it's good to be back home. Well, it's sort of home. Alright, Golhador.
What can I do for you?
You've done very well to bring me these tusk rings. Yeah, they were kind of mucusy. They are fearsome. It's terribly giant indeed to have fixed these rings, my friend. Let's hope he never approaches this place or the camp to the door of the dwarves to the west. Offlang. Way low-level sword. What's going on there, man? Are we this far below level? 214, 434 at least. Masters. Oh, did that not give me the evil giants? Give me some.
Greetings.
Yeah, there's some Thorns Hall rep. We returned earlier than I expected, and I had not had time for any more signs. Perhaps I'll come up with something else for you to do, friend man, but it will take some time. In the meantime, you have my Marty, my Marty thanks, my hearty thanks. 56, 413, 593 climber's legs. Well, the might's way too low, but more rep. And had we already popped it? There we go. New deed. Why didn't we get a little swooshy thing? Friend, completed friend. There's our friend. So very nice to be into friend zone. Moving on up the lists. And of course, now we want to become an ally. That will get us the vendor discount. I think we just got the travel discount in Thorns Hall. Deed completed. Yeah, there we go. Travel discounts. Title awarded. We are a friend of the hall. And we got 10 points. Very nice. And, yeah, Ludol. I don't know what we might have missed there. Couple things we can dump into the shared right away. The Mathams. Well-kept Mathams. Well-kept Mathams. What's that? A moonstone. New kind of stone. Take that. Some gloves. Some more hides. All right, I think that's everything for there. Oh, no, it's not. We want that recipe. Shared storage. Taylor. Two of the same there. We already know that one. Balanced Warden Shield of the Elven Knight. I think we have a few different shield types. There must be a few. Ads are coming up. I appreciate you guys sticking them out. I will be here. And, well, I may step away. We'll see. It's a single recipe version, but for the light shield. This is for the heavy shield. So I think I'll go ahead and sell those. Let's vault it up. No, not vault it up. Oh, there may be stuff when we're all said and done. Shop. Sell. I'm not going to keep the shields. Even though someday there may come a day when even the mighty Poteen Oboen is saying, I wonder if I could get some of those. How did that not? Didn't I move those into shared storage? Wow. Task Pumpkin. Thank you so much. We got an ad going. I hope you guys get pulled right on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out and party. Task Pumpkin. Let me see if I can spell that right. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing all wonderfully. Thank you for the follow, Task. Should I call you Pumpkin or should I call you Task? And again, ads very poorly timed. We were just taking a bit of a break here. I'm just dumping my stuff. We'll chat with you guys here as soon as the ads wrap up. I don't need light armor gloves. I don't need great ears. Don't need candles or journals. Gosh. Oh, is this Pumpkin? Is this Pumpkinhead? Or is Task Pumpkin someone else? Oh, good news, bad news. Let's have the bad news. Does it have anything to do with the ads that are running right now? Man. If it weren't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all, right? Isn't that how the saying goes? Scash? No, that sounds awful, dude. Well, what does that mean, man? Like, did somebody try to, like, run loans up on you or something? Or what's the deal? Emails and stuff. Oh, that does suck. Oh, yeah, I've been in that boat for sure. No, I didn't know if, you know, sometimes that's like, oh, I found out when my bank called me and was like, yeah, they were trying to buy a house with my credit. Which, with mine, good luck. Dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Everybody in the chat get together, give some love over to Skash. So tell me some good news, dude. What's the good news, Skash? Save the weekend. Hey, shout out and welcome back. I know the ad break just ended. Task Pumpkin, huge shout out to you. I don't know if you saw in the chat there. I dropped you the hearts and the dances. So excited to have you over here. Well, that's a good way to look at it, Skash. And I know the suck that is that when it just goes from 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. 17-3, so you're at 21. Well, I'll get a chunk of it back. We got Poteen here in the chat too. He's lurking, eating some dinner. I think he's gonna get going. So at the very least, between the two of us, I think we got you covered. Now, Task Pumpkin, I don't want to cast any aspersions, and if you know Pumpkinhead, I don't want to, good or ill compare you to. But are you in any way related to the Pumpkinhead in Skash's community? That's so awesome. Dude, man, somebody who got to 17 hours, that's massive. I did my first 12 over the U.S. Thanksgiving weekend, and it was a blast. I had fun, and I still felt relatively good at the end of it. But, yeah, I don't know how people do the 24-hour stuff. I mean, if it's – and I know there's been a lot of charity stuff going on of late. So anything like that, yeah. Respect to all pumpkins. Well, hey, that's the best way you can do it. I do have a pumpkin back at my base. I would like if you got like 30 seconds to hang out. Let me. We're kind of at a good interim sport. Let's go chill at our house. We're playing Lord of the Rings Online. It's an older game, but they just released new content for it within the last month, and it is, if for anybody fan of Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit, any of Tolkien's stuff, it's there. But yeah, Task Pumpkin, right here, a giant pumpkin in your honor, dude. There you go. Yeah, I want to get back out of the snow for a bit, anyway. Exactly. Here, let's just pop indoors for just a second. We've made some additions, so even folks like Skash, who've been around here a little bit, may not have seen all our stuff. We got our buddy's hat rack with some hats, some maps on the walls, fishing trophies. I don't really have a bed yet, so I sleep on the bear by the fire. But what you'll be glad to know, we do have a reflection pool that we use indoors as a bathtub. So we hope we don't stink too bad. And we got snacks. Everybody help yourselves. All the sausage and pretzels you could care to snack on, and a sign of the prancing pony. So, hey, for only having gotten a couple months into this game of actual play, we got a little progress coming on along in our home, and we have a property guard who we just really consider a friend, since nobody's really caused any trouble. But Scat, oh my God, Task, that's too kind, dude. Oh, I appreciate you so much. Well, guys, that is our 10th concurrent sub. Now, for Task, anybody else that came in on the raid, and you raiders, I appreciate it. I'm going to be off on tomorrow. I've got plans for the day and all that, so it's going to be my natural day off from the stream. But as promised on Sunday, earlier in the week, when we got a few other sub primers, well, concurrent. I don't know if some have expired, and I know you've given like a bunch of gifts and all that. I'm talking about the number of concurrent subs right now is up to 10. That's awesome. Frankly, I'd never imagined that, and we don't have goals or anything on the screen like that, but I had told some of the folks that were nice enough to drop subs that if we got to 10 concurrent, we'd set up video for the chat. So, like it or not, on Monday you're going to get to see my ugly mug, I guess, if I don't screw it up too bad. So keep that in mind. We will keep that going as long as there are 10 active subs. So as some expire, maybe consider dropping a gift or whatever. But we're good for now, and I will definitely, even if that changes in the next couple days, I'll definitely get at least a stream in on Monday. Man, I'm gonna have to do some cleaning around here. It's well, it'll be true to life, I guess. It's not gonna be magnificent or some great studio or anything, but I'll be here, and I'm looking forward to that. Thank you, Task. That is so outstanding. Help yourself to those emotes we got going. Have yourself a cup of Hamba coffee and do a little Hamba dance if you like. Thank you, Skash. If you came in at the same time, I know who's responsible for the recommendation. Thank you so much. Truly one of our VIPs around here. If the other folks here hanging out for Lord of the Rings Online haven't yet had the pleasure of hanging out for a little Skash, the last time, is it Medieval Dynasty? Medieval, see, he's got just a Stream Elements thing to pop this. Shout it out and it goes. Well, I don't have a dancing pumpkin, but as your official local ham cabbage modifier, I like to identify as a luau pig, unaware that he is the main course at the luau. So a dancing pig I thought was outstanding. Medieval Dynasty. Perfect. It looks awesome. I'm so in, and so for the foreseeable future playing Lord of the Rings Online. If you're going to want to see any of that around this channel, you're going to have to go catch some Skash for yourselves. Hey, don't be sorry, dude. Get yourself locked down. Dude, everybody, if you haven't in a while, take it as a reminder, not a griping thing. Gotta keep those passwords rolling a little bit. And as much of a pain in the ass as it is, you will learn over time far better to roll them and somehow figure out your own system for keeping them straight. The best, if you live in a secure place, whether it's your family, and I guess there's tragedies all the time, but there are rare exceptions, I think. Or if you're in your own place like I am, pen and paper, you're far less likely to have somebody break into your place and grab a notebook full of all your passwords than you are to manipulate your system or any other device, or hack one of those, oh, we'll just manage all your passwords for you. Yeah, until you get hacked, and trust me, it's only a matter of time for all that stuff. All right. We have been in the Misty Mountains. It's awesome. The giants, the trolls, loved it all. But a big part of what we were doing for the last hour or so was getting some high-grade materials. And we have just accessed the level where we can check out our newest horse. This is Mark Twain, Bill. Bill being the pony that accompanied Sam Gamgee in the Fellowship until reaching the Gates of Moria and then having to be turned back. He did reunite with the members of the Fellowship and had settled in back at the Prancing Pony here in Bree by the time our heroes returned after the events of Return of the King. So all of our horses, as we obtain them, get a Bill name, and usually the name is a historical, whether alive or dead, or a current celebrity who has a birthday on the day that we get the horse. So we go down the list, and if we haven't already used somebody, we pick the one that we all either know the most or can find a reason to associate. And of course, Mark Twain, famous author, one of my favorites, and while not in any way directly related to Tolkien at all, certainly fits into the literary figures. So there you go. All right. The reason why we came back here, this is the crafting hall. Again, this is the city of Bree, so if you remember the movies or anything like that, this is where Frodo and the rest of the hobbits came hoping to meet Gandalf at the very, they have the party in the Shire. Again, these are the Lord of the Rings movies. Bree, of course, features into The Hobbit as well, but in Lord of the Rings, they all come down. Gandalf is not there to meet them, but they do run into Strider, of course, and there's history to Bree. It's built in. It factors into Tolkien's other works as well, and this game does, of everything it does, and again, it's old. I think it came out first in 2007, has been continuously maintained and updated throughout that time, so lots of new areas from what it originally had. But oh man, I'm kind of in the shadow there. I was going to turn around so you guys can see me, but enjoy the cape. That's the view we usually have. This game does a magnificent job of using Tolkien's maps and descriptions himself to bring those places to life. So you get the whole of the Shire, the various different towns. You get this area called the Breelands, which is kind of separated by the Old Forest and the Barrow Downs, which anybody who's read the books or in some parts seen the movies has characters and adventures, and you can follow basically the hobbits, but you get your own storyline as you go that interacts. The Fellowship is fleeing the Black Riders and are currently at this point in Rivendell, which we've been to and we're just working outside of recently. But yeah, you can overlap with them and interact with the same characters and all that. It's amazing. And of course, in this town, you also have all the stuff to make the game world function. So we have a big crafting hall here. In our professions, we are a metalsmith and jeweler, and we can gather ores as a prospector. And we did a bunch of that here while we were out fighting giants and trolls. And I guess we'll go do the jeweler stuff first. Let's get to the workbench side of things, and let's get our jeweler's tools. And we'll just polish up these stones real quick. I'm going to make some high-level gear. The last 2 days, we've gotten a ton of recipes, really cool ones, and we should be able to upgrade some of our gear once we process up all this stuff. You know this game, Task Pumpkin. Outstanding. That's so cool. Yeah, even better. I'm kind of like, oh, yeah, maybe nobody's seen it. I should should sell it a little bit. But if you or your viewers are familiar with it, damn it, stop it. All the better. Yeah, then I don't have to feel bad because I was like, man, we're already back at a camp. We're resupplying. I'll show off my pumpkin and then go from there. Well, I don't regret one bit of it. Let's also polish up some animates here. We'll just do the bit. Usually we do this at the beginning of stream, and in fact we made our guild tokens here. We're working on the rep there. So we've been kind of here already today, but we used all of the metal ore materials to level up our metalsmith to where we could have critical successes, and in doing so we used up all the materials and I couldn't make anything, including master level tools for the armor smith, which, well, it doesn't help our jeweler, and that's the re-rolling professions. For folks who may know the game but not have played it in a while, the latest update allowed us, my original traits here were prospector, metalsmith, and tailor, but my alt, kind of my off-stream character, which at the very beginning of the game was very helpful. I really haven't had a lot of reason to use him since. He can make capes to hook up ham cabbage here, but he doesn't offer, ham cabbage isn't rocking leather armor or anything. He's using full armor as a champion. So, there's not a lot there, but our metalsmith has both tools of the armorer here, which obviously very nice, and we could crit those to make a superior tools of the armorer, which while we can't use those, it does, I guess we've actually got them in our hands. Right now we have the tools of the expert armorer applied, and we can make a much higher tier here, and if we crit it, we'll be getting 16% crit chances on all of our metalsmithing recipes, plus we'll mine ore that much quicker, which is the real winner there. But we also have a single use. No, we don't. That's an armsman. Never mind. That would make a woodworker and weaponsmith. So we just want this one, and that's fine. I do have a universal crafting ingredient, so I'm going to pull those. And then what else do I need here? 2 elf steel. I think I can buy that. I always get scared about that. All right, prospector. No, not supreme. Refining. Elf steel. I just need coal. We got some. If you guys got any questions or anything? Oh, nice. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and he's there right at the beginning. I actually played some of that too, but the way you were explaining everything was wonderful. Oh, well, I love this. I've loved this game. I started all my streaming and stuff as a Minecraft streamer, YouTuber first, because I played hardcore, and got sick of losing my world and never at least being able to see them again, at least with YouTube. VOD's just sitting out there that I love it that people want to watch those too, but I really don't do it. They're 5-6 hours long of somebody playing YouTube. Now 5-6 hours of somebody playing YouTube on Twitch. But I still, hey, I'll just keep explaining the game in case somebody comes along. And I love it, and I don't mind revisiting exactly what it is we need to do to make progress, what my ideas of progress are, because I realize they're not what everybody views as progress. A lot of people just want to get right onto high level stuff, and I'm like, no, I just immerse. I want story. I want experiences. I want to enjoy the festivals and get the corny cosmetic stuff and have a house with random decorations and all that. Absolutely Ticks a lot of boxes for me. All right, now, what else do we need? We got to buy some stuff now, right? Tools. We need a short black ash shaft. That'll be easy to remember. And an ancient steel wire spool. All right, they're both S's. That helps. Short and spool.
What can I do for you?
Short and spool. A short black ash staff, 1. A short elven something spool. But I don't think it's elven thread, is it? Is it? Oh no. Fine thread. Here we go. Rough silk. No, isn't it? Used in tailoring. Bronze dwarf steel wire? How did I... Elven thread? I thought it was like elven steel. What a... Damn it. And it's about here where I realized I could just hit T. Ancient steel. Damn it.
How may I help you?
You know you can. Spool of ancient steel wire. All right, love it, love it, love it. So, Task Pumpkin, thanks so much for hanging out and chatting. What do you play? First of all, do you have any alts or any presence on Landroval at all? That's the big question. And then, if you do or don't, what class are you currently, or do you most enjoy playing? Is your main? Do you have any kind of lore or anything that you build? Poteen, welcome back. We're just chilling with some folks that came over with Task Pumpkin from Lord of the Rings Online. It's awesome. Yeah, 100% with you, Task. That is exactly my take. I'm a journey guy. I want to just soak in what I can, because, listen, you're going to get there eventually, no matter what. And I don't the other part is, and I've still asked lots of people if they have takes on this or advice. I hear a lot of people being like, oh, I need an XP stopper. I need to buy something, or whatever that means, so that I'm not racking up XP. And I don't understand. Like, I'm not anti-leveling, or, when we craft and stuff, even if we're fighting low-level mobs, we're still getting experience, and today alone we've gone about halfway up level 49. I don't understand the opposition to it, or what what's the appeal of staying at level 20? You're not going to be PvPing against anybody. I don't need to hide it or fight it, but I also can enjoy being at a level where a boar in the Breelands can kill me. There's an appeal to that, and there's a different challenge of not having a whole rotation of different skills. You got 5 or 6, and it's real simple, and everything you get is potentially the best thing you're going to have, whereas much later, you're going to be working a long time for each of those pieces of super elite gear or whatever. I currently have one character from each race, plus an extra human, I used for Before the Shadow on Crick Hollow. I try to give them unique classes to fit the lore for them, but I'm very partial to hunters. So Hamadil, my alt, that's like level 25, is a yellow line hunter. Traps and decoys and pinning arrows, thorns, and all that kind of stuff. Very much crowd control and AoEs and all that. And I like it. I just thought for the stream, when I was making this character, I was like, I think, if I'm watching a stream or whatever, there's enough of this, and as you can probably guess, I'm very easily dissuaded into, or devolving into story time or whatever it might be while we're crafting or just hanging out, whatever. Yeah, I thought a champion would be the way to, at least while we're fighting, dive right into that fight, not spend a whole bunch of time gathering focus and then setting all my traps and backing up, making sure that I wasn't getting hit, and then, oh, hey, there's the next deer. Let's start it all over again, that kind of stuff. But I do enjoy the ranged combat style, and I certainly enjoy when there's a little strategy to putting in crowd control and, oh, hey, there's a tree over there. Is this mob going to have to come up around that way or whatever? So, yeah. Very cool. And Task Pumpkin, if you don't know Poteen, you probably already do, because monster streamer of Lord of the Rings Online. And Poteen knows all the stuff I don't or have forgotten, and I'm no expert in this game. This is the furthest I've ever played, being up almost on level 50. I played both early when it came out, like I think late 2007 into 8, and then I had a resurgence probably around 12 or so. I've continued to come back for your festivals and just, around the holidays or whatever, like, oh yeah, you get a little break from work, slow down. But now, of course, with streaming, I can just come every day, and it's amazing. I love it. So anyway, are we set here? Let's make sure we're doing this right. We are using the universal crafting to get 100%, and we are going to get superior tools of the armorer, so that our mining will go from 1.25 seconds faster to 2.5 seconds faster, and we'll get a big old jump on our metal smithing crit chance. And that's the best we can do at the moment. If we get the inscribe it. Ooh. I forget about these inscriptions. This is mine. I don't know if I can apostrophe and space and all that, but I'm doing it if I can. And streaming-wise and all that, I'm Havage. Welcome to everybody that came in along with the Task Pumpkin raid. I appreciate you guys. Ham Cabbage here is our tune, and Hamo Dill is the other. And again, it's fun. My name fit in with the Brie names, right? They all have a component of plants in that. So Hamadill, like daffodil, was one, and then Ham Cabbage, the cabbage flower, of course. Cabbages are plants. And I thought that fit in really well with the local naming. And, of course, my address of my house. Here, let's get this done. Check this out. This is my home. And for a ham of the world, living on 4 Garden Street in Ham Glen of the Breland Homesteads, absolutely best thing ever. There were so many ham options too, but Ham Glen and Garden Street just nailed it. It was fantastic. You guys are all welcome to come visit too. If anybody watching has Landroval, that's our server, alts or tunes or any presence there, say hi, send a message, send a mail or whatever. Feel free to drop by the house. It's one thing I don't yet know how to do or how to maximize. I would love it if the game had, and I mean, I know there's kin houses and all that kind of stuff that maybe have more of that, and I know there's more stuff I don't know about this game than what I do, but not the fireworks in the crafting hall. I would absolutely love to have people on the friends list. We've had so many that tunes and alts and everybody have dropped in on us. End All War, the character who showed up, first person I met, I think I might have met Jinjar first, but End All War showed up like, hey, And they're like, that's my character in the chat. And I was like, oh, no kidding. And they gave me some gold and a bow and a strawberry, which is still in my prized treasure possessions. Just as a random, like, hey, welcome to the server. Glad you're here. And, at the time I had, like, I don't know, 2 gold, and I was all proud. I'm like, oh, I've already sold enough stuff. I'm up into gold. It's awesome. We're doing great. And all of a sudden, it's like, here's 5. Don't worry about it. Enjoy. And here's an awesome bow that's going to help you out. And Endor kept dropping us gifts to keep us going along. So shout out to Nema in the chat. Oh, Task Pumpkin, if you do, let me pay it forward. If you need any metal or jeweled gear, starter stuff, I'd love to hook you up. Send me an email or send me a snail mail here in the world, so I know what your alts names are, and we'll kick them over. So good. I love this game for that amount of community, and it fits so well with the vibe we have on Twitch. I've already learned. I was completely unaware of the Tolkien professor lectures and stuff that are done on Twitch in the game world. That was all new to me. Of course, I'd rolled past a number of the different musical gatherings and stuff like that here in Breetown, the festivals, everybody hanging out. It's so cool. And I think Twitch completely lends itself to the game model, and the game model lends itself to having an active Twitch community. So finding out that I really, I don't know if it was just coincidence or what, but having Skash show up, who's one of my VIPs, and say, oh yeah, start talking in the midst of a commercial break, which was ill-timed in the raid, I was like, oh, you guys are all familiar with Skash, know how cool he is, enjoy his content. He was wrapping up. Here's a raid. I didn't know anybody knew anything about this game, but that's so awesome. And frankly, Task Pumpkin, huge shout out for filling up the LOTRO directory in Twitch. I can't tell you how many times I go in there and browse, and there's always activity, and there's always a couple bigger ones, and always an international element too, right? There's lots of European, German, and maybe some French or other Central or Northern European countries in foreign languages streaming and playing the game. But it's awesome. Love it, love it, love it. So cool. All right, we got to get back to this. We now have our tools, and that is pretty darn important. They are going to be equipped and take those off, and that's perfect because now we can continue to switch our tinker tools with our superior tools of the armorer, and that will our jewelry will still need a little bit of help, but the rest won't. And then, oh yeah, now we're just getting going. Now we can come up to this knight's armor. We need 2 more elf steel ingots. We have barrel shards, and we need 2 ancient steel ingots. I still have the coal. I still have the ancient iron. So I think I can make all this stuff. Oh, I need to make a westernies. There's always something. All right. Vault, dwarf. Make a westernies. I think it was just 1. Probably gonna need more. And then I can make an ancient. And then I can make 2 more elf steel, I think. This is where you gotta try to remember all the various components. All right, 2 out of 2 elf steel, 2 out of 2 ancient steel. We got all the ancient iron, and then I need that barrel shard. You guys ready for this? And then, so we kind of looked through these. The Elven Knight, you can use any of the racial ones, no matter what race you are. So this is the Elven Knights. It gives you 31 might, 351 armor, 14 vitality, 121 physical mastery. Good all across the board, and I am very, very, very tempted to just go straight with this one because I always say offense over defense. If you're killing your enemies faster, you make up for a lot of deficit in armor and protections and all that. Not to mention we're getting almost 100 more straight up armor. But physical mastery is going to help us land blows. Vitality is going to give us more morale, and goodness and might, of course, is just going to go straight to, hey, LOTRO Expert 12. Shout out to you, new chatter. Huge shouts to Task Pumpkin, LOTRO Expert 12, and everybody else that's been a part of the chat today. We've had several new chatters. The raid is outstanding, and I love the Landroval server support. It's awesome. Welcome. Whoa, people chopping. What's going on over there? So with this, we get a mirrored Elven Knight's armor, 380. So then we are getting a straight 100, another 16 might, another 7 vitality, and we're switching that tactical mitigation and incoming healing over to physical mastery. All offense all the time. I absolutely love it. And yeah, we do still need a half level to put this on, but I don't care. I want it ready. Dwarf Make Our Knight's armor. This one, I'm a little less. You're sacrificing some might, but you're getting mitigation and crit defense. All those will get boosted here at the exceptional level. And then there's a man version, just plain knights, and that's pretty good too. It gives us physical mastery, but it also gives us a bunch of finesse. We're sacrificing some straight out might for it, and it would largely just come down to a cosmetics thing at that point, I guess. Now, I've heard that there's like a preview. Raviolin was telling me something. Does anybody know in the chat right now? Is there a quick way to preview what these would look like before I've ever made them? Like from this point, can I like shift left click or something here and scout that? Oh, there it is. Dressing room. Now, is that it? The dye options? I don't have any dye. But is that with this? Let's try. Okay, so that maybe that's the knight's armor. Let's try this way. What would that look like? Oh. LOTRO Expert, that is so cool. Shout out, throw the name in the chat, or say hello to Ham Cabbage through the game post. Yes, and we actually have some like gray or something dye from the beginning of the game. I do understand that. I don't understand why it was here, because I can't, like, I can drop down. Oh, I guess I could preview what it would look like if I did dye it, right? That makes sense. And that's probably pretty useful. I think I want to keep it. a lot of finesse and physical mastery for 3 might. Let's. I don't. I'm not opposed to either one, really, but let's go ahead and pop this. Mirrored Knight's Armor. We'll be able to use it in 1/2 short level. Ha ha ha! And call this our in my Minecraft skin, I am a pigman with a Tommy Bahama, like, you think of the old 70s, 80s Magnum PI, whenever that was, the red floral print shirt, Tommy Bahama kind of thing, grass skirt, got the whole deal, flower lay. It's quite awesome. So that'll be our armor that, again, I can't wear just yet, but we'll actually, I'm wondering where I'm best. I think I should probably put it in the vault and hope I just... Don't let me forget it, guys. When we do level up. Because I can see myself going for weeks. Because it'll just fit in with some of this other stuff. So you gotta remind me when we're good to go that we got some good armor there. Let's... Oh, damn it. Now let's see if we can do something we can actually use. So I can make more gloves. Right, so I'm going to skip over that. Elven Officer's Helm. We have 12 total, so we can make 2 more steel, and we can make 1 more ancient steel. And then that could become hardened, and that would give us lots more armor, vitality, and fate than just a straight upgrade to everything we already have. There is another option here, which is a Resolute Helm. I don't understand the difference. Oh, that gives us crit. Let's just go with that one. So, more Elf Steel and more Ancient Steel. Make 2 of those. And then we gotta go... 1 more dwarf steel here, right? No, a western. I didn't even look at it. A westernese. Make that. To make that. That. And then I don't see much reason in not. Although, the one thing where I would really start to lament not having any of these stored up. But we'll get more, right? We've just happened to make a whole bunch of stuff. Would be if we then got a one-time use tool recipe, either for a jeweler or for the tools of the armsman, right? So it's okay. Let's go ahead and use this. We're gonna make a hardened elven officer's helm. Zinc. And I don't know if there's anything really head of cabbage. Let me know if you guys have if there's like a cultural thing in the game about using the crafting inscription. I don't know what that would be. But that also, this one we can just use right now. Equipping, yes. Why wouldn't we want to? It's like 4 times better than what we got. And can't really see it unless I pop. Look at that! I like our cape. And again, our cape is not actually what we're seeing. We're seeing outfit 2. Just got some various stuff. We also have outfit 1, which has our Riddle Master helmet or hat on. But we got this cool cape that I actually crafted, so we switched up for a bit. But that's a great boost in stats. Anytime you're going up 9, 4, and 2, it's a pretty good thing. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. I think we're wrapping up. We'll put everything away, but I'm going to step away for 1 second. I'll be right back. LOTRO expert, welcome in. That's fantastic. Sorry about the quick break there, guys. Little, not even like anything I would acknowledge as a cold, but kind of the fleeting on the edges of it. Slamming water at the beginning of the stream. So that does catch up with you a little bit, doesn't it? Master Prospector, look at us. And we do prefer to recognize as a martial artists. One of our mounts, by the way, is named. Oh my God! I'm sorry. I'm trying to look and think. We did polish those. I'll get back to it, I promise. Polished moonstone, that was new. Random extra ore. They never can be. I guess, yeah, those were just too high level. Ancient nickel ore. We can put all these up. Oh, and you know what? I might have been able to use brimstone for that. I didn't even look at that. That was kind of dumb. That's all right, though. What is this? It's ancient steel ingot. I guess I made an extra. Yeah, that was a crit. All right, all that stuff's good. Shared storage this. Again. Sell all these. Expert tools, you were wonderful, but your time is gone. Maybe somebody will buy you at the garage sale. Some kid get there first. What did I just do? Did I sell the tinker tools? Oh, see, this is why I have to be so careful. And why I'm so glad there's a buyback. Good gravy. That's why I didn't want to put the armor in here, because I'd forget all about it. Tools of the expert armorer. Oh. Alright. And then I don't need this helm anymore. Oh, that cool helm. Alright. We are doing mighty fine. Let's put our tinker tools back in their spot. Now, part of the reason why we wanted to leave is I have a gazillion different people I'm supposed to go talk to on behalf of, whatever the dwarf's name was that was sitting up on the side of the hill. If we go, hi cow, out. If we go back over to the Misty Mountains, now he's still up there as blue. inside of the bitter stare. Oh, here it is. And then, of course, these are all childed. Oh, we got to go see Otley. Otley. Whoever's starting as a man, what'd you say, LOTRO expert? My man guardian? I don't know if he's already going yet. Oh, you'll probably be in the instanced zone for a bit, right? Complete the extent of the threat. Dude, we have so many of these quests. Holy crap, we're at 42 out of 49. Yeah, we gotta... I was just saying, like, yeah, we gotta just wrap everything up here in the next week, so when Yule starts, we don't have a whole bunch of stuff hanging over our head and can just be good. That is now critical. The ancient foes of Spider-Man, the extent of the threat. Let's remove this. We gotta go see Glowin about the plans. I forget where is that all the way back at Glowin's camp? Talk to Ewan in the High Pass. How did we miss out on that? Elrond. Old friendships. Gonediad is somewhere in Rivendell. So we got 2 in Rivendell, Elrond, and Gonediad. Oddly, what was the guy in the North Towns? Oh, is it Rumors of the North? I know there's another one here. The Worm Hunter's Lament. Okay. So, our start is to go to Archet, which we haven't been to in ages, to go see one of our first friends, Otley. Oh, Otley Spider-Bane. Remember, Otley hung out at the Hunter's Lounge. I think he ended up in the middle of town, right? I'm going to make the full ride. Oh, you know what I should do? You guys don't know. We got a night horse with a night light. Why? I mean, it's a beautiful night, but why the heck wouldn't we use our lit night horse, right? This is Bee's baby because this horse was made on Beyonce's birthday, and well, we couldn't really figure out. I guess I could make it Bee's baby Bill. That was the best I could do. Yeah, exactly. I think he moved to town after the big events. Now, been a minute. We did take a break, a kind of unplanned break, but our Skash here came in and asked if I was all excited the day that Starfield dropped. And while I think I'd heard rumors about it, I hadn't paid any attention. Wasn't even on my radar that Bethesda was dropping a new game. And so we pulled away and played that for like 2 months. And I gotta say, I absolutely loved it. I love the concept, the freedom, the overlapping storylines and all that. There's lots to do, and for their first new venture or a new IP since, I guess, acquiring the Fallout games to go along with the Elder Scrolls. I think that's how it went. I was pretty impressed, right? It's a very first effort. Incredible. But like so many of their games, after getting like a ridiculous amount of the Steam percentage of the 50 Steam trophies for it, we hit a
What do you
an
want?
unresolvable bug. We'd hit a couple little minor ones that were like kind of okay, well, whatever, we'll just deal with it. Sucks. And yeah, then one of the side but main storylines required us talking to a person that was literally coordinated off the map. We got to the edge of the map, and the little quest marker and everything is directing us to keep going. And it was just a glitched thing that I saw lots of other people were stuck with. So bummer that was the way it ended, but that dropped about a month into playing this, and the whole time we were doing it, as fun as it was, I wanted to get back. So we've been here ever since. You come by long and weary roads. What has brought you here with such urgency? I see from your face that it can be no small matter. What is this? I had not to hear from the name Zadru again in my lifetime. She's a cruel and wretched queen among her kind, and we have been face to face only once, though the memory is evil. Well, I bet she has a memory of you, my friend. She cannot be allowed to haunt the caverns beneath Heligrod, friend man, for she will in the span of timeless years come forth with her spawned brood to cover all Middle-earth with her spawn. There's the spawn. I knew it. With spiders, it's always a matter of spawn. If you are willing to take up arms against this wretched foe, tell me so. If not, leave my sight a cow. Otley! Oh, you cut me with your words as sure as your axe. Alright. Finish. I thought we were gonna go together to fight maybe like an instance? Just whoosh? Are you ready to travel now? I'm ready. Let's go. That was anticlimactic. Oh. Okay. You know, to the North Downs. We gotta go find this worm fighter guy. We do have ads coming. We won't do any quest dialogue stuff or anything like that. I don't know where he is in the North Downs. I'll look at the map, and then we'll probably just go grab gold in whichever direction he's headed. Oh, no. Ads aren't there yet. Is this the guy? Mythless.
You may be of service to me.
No. I'm super excited. We have a bingo quest sending us to a Region, but no. We're trying to clean up our quests before Yule, not get a whole bunch more. Let me look at the map. All right, yeah, he's up at the dwarf settlement. So don't worry, all our new friends that are hanging out, I appreciate if you will stick around through the ads. We're just going to grab gold on our way up, check out the mine nodes, and try out our new tools, but we won't do any of the quest progression stuff or anything like that. We'll just shoot our way up. So enjoy, go get yourselves a beverage, use the facilities, stretch out, do some jumping jacks, dance around like nobody's watching. We're not watching. It's fine. Whatever you got to do, we'll be here when you get back without having done anything much more than that. Oh, look how fast. I don't even know if it works on the horse. Although that felt faster on the horse, too. The horse feels slower than when we're off the horse. And for regular viewers of the channel, you know that, like, as of last week, we were doing this almost daily, where we would come and do the 3 bounty posters, so that we could check for ores, like this rich iron. I don't really need the iron as much, but we're out here. It's really to keep a supply of gold for our guild tokens. We'll just kind of enjoy the scenery of the North Downs for a bit. Oh wait, that's the quest marker. I'm looking for blues. More ore. What do you think, guys? Should we just go slay some wargs up in the warg corner on our way to Angmar? And again, to the VOD viewers and to our newest sub, Task Pumpkin, who, frankly, if you've resigned to a lurk after having streamed that much, I understand and support you. You guys are awesome. VOD viewers, I appreciate the heck out of you. I know schedules are different. I've spent a whole lot of time either watching Twitch VODs or YouTube VODs without even the benefit of a chat. And hey, you still get to soak in and enjoy all this gameplay, and you get little bonuses here and there where I either miss that a stream is starting, or an ad break, or just continue to play through. So these are your little moments. Remember, if you're here on Twitch, hit that follow and watch Twitter so you'll know when I am going live. Maybe you can come say hello in the chat. If you're over on YouTube, hey, you're my first love, YouTube. I don't do much for the channel. It's not their marketed format to have multi-hour-long play sessions. But drop a like and a comment. Let me know. Let me know you guys are out there. You're always invited to sub, and it don't cost you anything, and keeps me feeling like, yeah, I should continue to throw those up and do the exports and all that. Make sure they're available for you. So say hello, what's up, and you may be the next. I think it was Raviolin who came from YouTube comments and has now been a huge part of the chat. So, oh, I grabbed some food and I'm now starting my Landroval alt. Oh, dude, I love your. Sorosness Taptori. I love it. It's an adorable emote. I don't have anything. Well, I got Skash's Dancing Fox, which it sounds like that was just more of a coincidence. That's outstanding. We'll get Skash into LOTRO at some point. Although it's really not his style game, and I don't ever want to imply that his stuff isn't fire. And then I got mine and Poteen's Clankin' Beverages. They're the best too. Welcome back, everybody who's at ads. Thanks so much for the support. I appreciate you guys and your patience. Here we are. We have moved into the Northlands. We did get some gold and a little bit of iron, and we're now up at the Dwarf Enclave and talking to Ormulf Wormhunter.
What is the meaning of this?
Worms? I'm sorry, I burped. Worms within Heligrod? Sigrun was right to send you to me, Ham Cabbage, for no one knows as much about fighting the fell creatures as I do. Am I worried about this man of Angmar you mentioned? If he can pass safely among the drakes and worms, he may hold a power far greater than anything I have yet faced. But the situation here on the Downs needs all my attention, and I cannot travel all the way to Heligrod. How I wish it were not so, but I gave my word that I would not abandon my post here, and a dwarf's word is stronger even than a Mithro bond. Maybe. I hope no ill comes of it, but there is nothing I can do. I will put it out of my mind. If you are willing to combat the threat of worms and drakes within the Heligrod on my behalf, give me your word you will do so, and will not cower before such mysterious power as this man seems to wield. If you are not prepared for such danger, I will waste no more of my breath on you. Maybe that was what Atlee was saying to that effect as well, but I didn't ever get that vibe. But for Ormulf here, yes, of course, man. Do you got any tips or maybe like a special worm drake fighting technique we could borrow? Whatever. All right, we're cleaning up our tasks. All right, now we have two all the way back at Rivendell, and since we've Well, I guess we can. I guess we've used enough time. We can go straight back to the house and then travel to Rivendell from there. If we go to Bree, then we got to go across Bree. Just adds a little bit of extra time. All right. Here's our beautiful horsey. Oh, heading back into town. By the way, I don't know about everybody else's homestead choices and all that, but since we got some new folks around, I love this lot. Right on the bend of the river, you get lots of opportunities, and yes, you can fish in that river. We haven't fished really since the fall, Farmers Fair Festival, I think, but I love that it has all that, has the weeds and that at the back, but you're right here at town. All the services, getting access to the transportation, you have crafting supplies and all that inside. It's outstanding. I absolutely love it, and I found it back on my personal account long ago. Yeah, I was happy to find the very first neighborhood we checked had it available. So anyway, we are not going to go to Southbury. The whole point was to come here. Oh, maybe we can go all the way to Rivendell. There we go. Now, what we don't know is where this dwarf is that we have to find. We can find Elrond. We know him. So I got one ring. Oh, and then the other one is here? Okay, well then we'll just use our own horse. Beautiful night. Oh my gosh, now what? Why are there so many people walking around with new quest rings? Explorer of Eregion. No kidding, huh? Well, guess what? You're gonna have to wait. Yeah, I had talked about, oh, maybe we'll come back and do some Rivendell questing. We decided to stick with the Misty Mountains for today, but honestly, I thought with not going back into the Goblin City or Goblin Town that we would knock out everything else pretty quickly. Those giants are a little slower.
How can I be of service?
Godnediad, you have come with messages from the dwarves? I do remember the two which you speak, for one of them seemed rather uncomfortable when I spoke to him of my studies of the elves of Eregion. Sigrun, he was called. Yes, that is he. He seemed a stout fellow, but behind his beard I sensed a resentment of his people. Most of the dwarves I've met are more adept at hiding it. He was not. I suspect the gifting of Murdinant is the root of this resentment, though it should not be. If my studies of Eregion have taught me nothing else, they have taught me this. The gifts of the Gwaith y Myrdain were always made true and with good intent, though they were as prone to misuse and pretty words as were any good people that walked in those days. That's a weird tone for an elf to take, unless he's a young elf. I mean, for them, it would be in living memory, just not that. Okay, more rep, though. And now we gotta go talk to Elrond. I am bummed, though, that you guys would let a little thing like an axe. Like, it just seemed weird that even when we were getting all that, that there was like resentment that somehow the elves hadn't shown up, or I didn't understand where the betrayal was. They gave him a gift, with an oath that it was always supposed to remain true if he carried it, but wasn't it oh man, not Glorfindel. I forgot this one before. I think Raviolan corrected me. Maybe Poteen or anybody can. Who's the elf in the Shire that chats with Frodo and Sam? It's a G. It's a G elf. It's just a slightly shorter name. And he says, "I don't offer advice," and because it so often proves untrue. And Frodo says something like, go not to elves for counsel, for they would tell you it's both good and bad, right? This is the one that we want.
Dark days are coming.
Don't be like that, Elrond. It's going to be fine. Dark days make us shine all the brighter. You have returned, and your news is as I expected, for I sent some scouts of my own to investigate while you were away. Armed with this knowledge, we may now plan not only our defense, but our offense as well. Oh, I like that. The evil that hides behind the walls of Helgorod must be swept away. You must help both elves and dwarves accomplish this charge. All right, I'm already kin, so I think we need to dispense with all that reputation stuff. But big old blop of XP there. We're still holding off on the bulwark. We want to get through the book we're currently working. But he didn't seem to have anything new on. I don't think, did he? Did I miss something there? You guys would tell me if I did, right? Yeah, that's this is the repeat of the further adventures of Elladan and Elra here, which we did. This is book 6. We're still on book 5, I think. Yeah, book 5, chapter 3. So Gildor and Glorion, right? Or Inglorian. Thank you. I have, whether it's actors or actresses, songwriters, movie stars, any of that kind of stuff, I'm the worst at actually getting the names. I'm like, you know that one person that did the one thing? And I know who I'm talking about, but for whatever reason, and I just can't produce names with any kind of consistency or hold them. And it'll be the same ones over and over again. It's awful. And I really do try. IRL, my friends and I often do Wednesday night trivia, like pub quiz trivia. Have a lot of fun doing it. Don't take ourselves too seriously or anything, but we enjoy it. And I always say, I am absolutely worthless if it comes to, like a number of different albums or something like that, or name the people in a band, or where these common actors and actresses, pair or associate the pairs with titles or whatever. I'm like, man, I wish I could. I enjoy all those kinds of things, but it eludes me. So Gildor, yes. Gildor was the one who gave advice both good and bad, right? I think now we were trying to do that kind of, but I think this is the one that we need to get back to next, and I believe that is in the camp. Yeah, that's back at the main camp, so I can do that from the stables. Let's just do the Horsey Express. I always talk to the horse, too. I don't know why elves' horses can't just talk back to me. So I need to go to the... Come on. Also, why is that blocked out? Why are there several that are blocked out? Do I know my own home address without checking? Certainly not. That is fantastic, Pumpkin. I'm glad to know we're all among friends here. There are times when I'm like, am I sure that's my correct? Like sometimes you gotta just, especially if it's something really important. Like, all right, this is right, right? If you move around, if anybody's moved around enough times, they understand.
How can
that
I be
one.
of service?
Like, wait, is that the right zip, house number, all that? Now we want to go to Glowin's camp. Get some book lore done. So just from that alone, Pumpkin, are you books expanded beyond simply Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, and perhaps, dare I say, even Silmarillion? You get into Lost Tales and History of Middle-earth, you got all that? Or are you still just working your way through the buffet of goodness? All right, this is a book. This is a book quest. So, wonderful. You found the cornerstone. Again, remember we went into that little side building up at Gabil-Lazan, right? And again, forgive my pronunciations. I'm sorry. Wonderful. You found the cornerstone, and the plans were within. I didn't mention it before you left, but there was a very good chance the plans were taken or destroyed years ago. Yet it seems fortune is smiling upon us this day. Oh, and look here. Here's the Inner Keep's secret entrance. Wow, funny how that worked out so well.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Well, yeah, of course, man. All right. Yes. Why, it will be just like when burglar Bilbo crept into Smaug's lair. We'll just need the key to open the secret door, and you'll be in the Inner Keep. Finding that key, though, could present a challenge. Is it a bird? Just pointed to the door, by the way. Now, the old tales of Heligrod. That's the great dwarf hall to the north that fell to the dragon Thorok. Yeah, by the way, he's awake. Say that after it was abandoned, all the surrounding dwarf halls were abandoned as well. The keystones that opened the secret doors to all those halls were hidden in a small dwarf vault near the source of the Bruinen. The building might be in ruins now, but the vault is surely there. Once we have the keystone, the Inner Keep of Gabil-Lazan will be open to us. Oh, that sounds good. Journey north to the source of the Bruinen and look for the vault at Iskild's lookout. You will need to brave the snow beasts that make their homes among the drifts, but that should not be a problem for you. Not so much anymore. I mean, when we first got here, a little bit, but we're growing up. Look at that. Moving on. Chapters on. The official bestiary. No kidding. And a little unofficial Shire cookbook that is very, oh my goodness. That sounds amazing. Wherever did you find that? Oh, I would love it. Or just, I love to just hear that there are such things in the world. I'm an aspiring cook for myself type of cook, but I'm adventurous. You know, I like to. I'm a grown man. I don't just want to eat, the boxed stuff and the crap. I want to cook, get fresh ingredients and all that. And very often, my kind of breakfast staple is eggs. A couple scrambled eggs. Get that protein going and all that, right? And I found are kind of better than all the just carbs and dairy and all that of just having like a bowl of cereal or something. So I do that, but I very often, and I still, ever since 2007 or whenever it first came out, I have always, I very often will do chopped green onions in my scrambled eggs anyway. I kind of just, every time I get groceries, as long as I have them still fresh, I'll chop up a green onion and put it in. Or if I'm really feeling saucy, I'll take a full onion or a couple and saute them and have refrigerated, sauteed big onion chunks to have in my eggs. Because eggs and onions, and I think we may have already eaten them up. Yeah, I don't think I have Superior Complete, but there's early in the game you get eggs and onions from hobbits all the time. I can't have them and not think of this game specifically, but the idea of hobbits and their meals and their propensity and their, it doesn't have to be fancy. In fact, fancy would ruin it, but their respect for a well-prepared, very basic core earthy ingredients meal. I absolutely love it. Nice. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm currently, I restarted with the playing of the game. I restarted my Silmarillion read, and I'm cruising relative to any other time in the past. I think it helps that, I'm rehashing stuff I've already gotten through, and of course all the Aina Lindale and some of that kind of stuff, the names of the Maiar and the Valar. Please don't quiz me. I'll get them all wrong. But that stuff, at least I've heard a few times. I've seen on podcasts, all that. It stays somewhat current. So I'm making better progress there. But I found the Lord of the Rings somewhat concurrent with the movies as a younger adult. I was out of school and a professional and all that, but found that I was devouring the trilogy before the movies came out and absolutely loved it. Since I probably on like my 5th reading of the full trilogy. Not to mention Abandoned Fits and Starts. Audiobooks are great. Falling asleep listening to those, or The Hobbit. I probably done The Hobbit 3 times, I think. It gets blurry because I have paper copies and then I keep those on my Kindle. So if I'm on a plane or something like that, like, oh yeah, why not just jump in wherever I'm at? Absolutely love them. But I other than through podcasts and stuff like that, I haven't done any of the other stuff of the more expansive world. But I love it, and I do. I came to this already having read both the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. Third of the and Foxfrost, Love Heart Aid to Need. Okay, well, good job, guys. Let's go see if we can find this vault. We're appropriately leveled now that we should just be able to cruise in. Should we go flex our tool muscle? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't mean that. I mean, we got a really awesome pick, and I'm going to be picking quick. Yeah, so this should just be a ride in, ride out. And I think when we get... I don't think we have much more just checking in of stuff to do. And I'm assuming when we get this keystone, it's going to set up the whole, like, go back up to... Golly Laza. Whenever we just said the place with the cornerstone and the plans and the secret inner keep. We can do all that. Well, we'll probably do that on Monday in our next stream. And again, exciting news. I will tweet this out as well. For as long as the number of active subs stays above 10, we will figure out some way. I've never done video on stream before, but we'll get a camera going and have some video along with the game. So I'm looking forward to that. I know not everybody will be, but some people have been clamoring. And along the way, at some point, we'll get better. We'll have more rewards for channel points. We got too many of those and need more. So much good will be coming, I hope. Just don't expect any of it punctually or on time. But the camera on Monday, that will be a deal. Me not streaming tomorrow, that will 100% be a deal. We will have to get more snow beasts along the way to complete the Slayer task, but... Oh, the one thing I do want to check before we finish up, I assume that we're all good. We fought lots of giants, but under class, we did get all 30 of our battle acumen, our duel, champions duel is what we're using on that. So we're at 182 out of 300 there. On Monday, now, I don't need those snowdrifts anymore. I don't know why those flash. They did before we had the quest, and they do after. I'm not fooled. I won't be fooled again. So yeah, getting our daily deeds and getting our guild tokens done. That we're both. Oh man, I'm gonna see. At least I got the mic moved. I'm sorry. It was coming. I was talking as I was reaching for the mute button, and then I was like, I'm not gonna make it. Move the mic. So yeah, back on Monday, probably a little earlier than today's stream, I would guess. You never really know, but that's the plan. And tomorrow, if anybody's, I don't know if anybody's in the Colorado area, we'll be, me and a couple buddies will be going to the CU basketball game. At least one other. We're going up early. We're gonna find somewhere to go to get some lunch and watch the Broncos game in Boulder before we go to the game. So, that's the fun plan. Wait, talking to the wrong guy. Can you tell I'm used to just using this as a travel hub? Glowing. No, I would never confuse the majesty of your beard with another's. Yes, yes. This is the keystone of which I spoke. Good work. Now the real business will begin. And on that, chapter 4 done, the keystone. And then the next one, ooh, fellowship. I'm assuming that we'll get inspiration meant for fellowship. If you choose to undertake this quest solo, you will receive an inspiration bonus. But the challenge will be great. I love a great challenge, and we are 6 levels higher than the quest level. We did die once a troll and a giant ganged up on us today, but by and large, we were carefully holding our own down in the giants' fellowship-y area of this map. So arguably we could get in there. I mean, we couldn't go get the giant turtle yet that is holding Aragorn's Silithiel. So we'll keep working on that. All right. So here we go. I think what we're gonna do is leave this right here, and we'll pick it up again tomorrow, so I can read it then, or on Monday. I can read it then, and we'll have the whole description. We did decently there at the end. We got from like 46 down to 37, so we wrapped up 9 more quests. We do have a number more here in the Misty Mountains. I think we had about a push, but we unlocked some of the areas. Definitely got our first look down at the giant troll area down in the south, and of course we revisited and got the cornerstone and the documents from the keep. So we'll be able to deal with all those things, pick up that last quest. Poor Bingo is still lost. He is hopefully going to surface like a cork in the water when the river emerges down by the Misty, by Moria in Region. So hopefully we'll catch back up with Bingo then. and hopefully we'll be able to finish up Chapter 5 of the book at the beginning of the week next week, so that we can knock out all that we need to kind of have a chill and full embracing of the season, Yule season, as soon as the festival kicks off. I got so many people that I'm grateful for, and most of them have been here in the chat, starting all the way back with Raviolin. Man, I gotta get back through so much of this. Mr. Sizzle, Vlex Godzi, one of the old school buddies. I thought we had somebody other than Mr. Sizzle. Maybe not today, though. Poteen, as always, welcome and inspirational. But the real crazy awesome bits, the raid from Task Pumpkin, the totally unexpected and mind-blowing Prime sub. Appreciate you so much. LOTRO expert jumping in with a follow as well. And both of you two creating Landroval characters. I can't wait till you get out of the starting area. Feel free to shoot Ham Cabbage a post, and we'll add you to the friends list. And if you remind me what your classes and characters are, what kind of armor and all that, if I can help accommodate either through myself or Hamadil, we will gladly kick you out some starter level gear stuff appropriate to work up through, because it was outstanding. At least, you know, it won't be everything, right? You'll still have to get stuff, and you guys probably know how to work the system and have all kinds of alts anyway. If you don't need it, hey, whatever, that's fine. But if anything will help you out, we'd be happy to get you going on the servers. So thank you, and I appreciate you guys being around here. We can always communicate in game, but all the better to see folks in the chat. Hope to see you back here real soon. And before we go, I'm gonna eyeball it out and see. I don't know. I didn't get any kind of a message on whether Poteen was wrapping up and ready to go. He's going. Awesome. We are gonna raid Poteen O'Bowen here in the chat, and an absolute inspiration to me in the game. Too kind to everybody I've been in contact with him. So if you're coming along, be awesome to him. I'm terrible with this stuff. So if you guys want I'm about near the end of the prologue. Yeah, you guys are just like blazing through it, I'm sure. I can't wait to be a part of this, so let's get you guys over there. Shout out to Poteen O'Bowen, one of the great friends of the channel here. Let me go to Quick Actions, Raid Channel.
I turn around again. What is in will not get out.
Poteen O'Bowen, here we go.
We got it. What are the things?
Guys, have a wonderful night. I hope whatever the 24-hour stream goal was that was started, I hope we aided it a little bit. And Task Pumpkin, please keep that track going, whatever it's needed. Stay awesome, my friends. Can't wait to catch up again on Monday and hang out in Poteen's channel. Here we go.
Oh, an arrow, right? You'd think so. Let's see if this is correct.
Also, I'm going to log out of my game.
Locked.
Here we go, guys. Thank you so much.